Hello, hello. Yeah, time to change this actually. Hang on. Forgot to change this screen. Right, so yeah, let's just get this. Right, so that's out of the way. Thank you so much for tuning in once again to another stream of Arknights Endfield. Right, so I hope everyone had a great weekend, and as we all know, the Gilberta banner dropped on I think it was Friday. Right, and right now we are in a very bad spot. I still haven't finished Valley 4. I think most people are already at Wuling as it is, so we'll get to that later on. Right, first things first. Right, so as you guys can see, we are here with the login event for Gilberta's banner. Right, so we always get 5 free tickets every banner. So that means we'll get to do a bunch of stuff with the pools, right? So the Lava Team banner got me the free tempo. Unfortunately, I have to use it. You can't carry it over to the next banner. It will expire, and that means we have to pull. And I have enough free tickets to do, I think, 2 multis right now. I'm not sure if I want to do a third, but the third will give us like an extra 10 regardless. So I mean, if we get Gilberta early, I guess I don't have to pull that one. No. Right, so before we do begin, let's do something very important. And let's watch our trailer, which I haven't done, a character demo. Right, here we go.
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today. We'll end this fight easily. Go!
I haven't really went to check if Gilberta shares her voice actress with Angelina from Arknights. Right, so I'm not sure about at least the Ian side, but I'm definitely sure that the JP side is 100%.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
And she's a supporter and a nature element, so we're gonna have a lot of nice stuff. I will be able to probably watch some of there's some animated shots on the Endfield channel, which in at least in lore is created by Yvonne, which I think that's the case. She's like the spiritual successor to Nien in Arknights, right? Being a director of, like, for Nien, director of some questionable movies, not in terms of content itself, but more the content quality and entertainment value. Like, she makes what people call trash films. That's just for the love of the game as well. She wouldn't care if people misunderstood any of that, and she'll be like, you guys just don't understand true art. You know, she's very adamant that she's her vision of the movie is exactly what she wants, and she likes those flashy effects as well. Yvonne, I think, not too different than sort of the flashiness. She likes to put the Endmin as the centerpiece, right, of the Zip Mask series, as they call it, in Endfield. So let's see what we can get off that. I think it's like 5-6 episodes right now. They started posting it like a couple of weeks ago, so yeah, let's get back to Endfield. Now, it's a bit unfortunate, but I always have to do screen share these days. I'd rather just play on the PC, you know, but it is what it is. Alright, so this is the sign in. I don't have the free tempo. We have to do the free tempo. We don't have a choice there. Ultra Ultra. What else? Potential. I'm not. But me? Ultra potential? What? Ultra cook maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to start from the bottom again, after all these years. I think it's easier to sort out technical issues with a screen share. You know? It's not too bad. I don't have to restart the whole game or anything. Yes, hi Zopni. Anyways, how's your day going? I think you hope you have ended work actually. At this point, right. So I'm gonna pull some Gilberta before we move on. I've been doing stuff in the background, in and out, cooking dinner. Nice. Cooking dinner. Have a good dinner. It's time for us to pull. We have to use the temple anyways. It's free. Alright, let's go. Looks like a 5-star to me. And since when have I ever been lucky in Endfield? Maybe that 50-50 win, that's it. But it's 50-50, you know? Yeah, okay. 5-star. It's always a min back with Endfield. I don't even understand. And Alish, okay, he's off Fort Zero, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. But he's the last one as well. He's the last. Bearing in mind, I have zero pity on the 5-star, so him being the last is like, I mean, whatever, man. At this point. Quite horrible. Now that being said, we do have to spend some of these as well. Wait, what? Huh? Guys, the trick is complaining. I just complained and I got a 6-star. The trick is always to complain. Holy shit! Let's go! Even if I lose 50-50, I mean I'm happy, man. I got it early. Your good luck? Yeah, maybe. Maybe my complaining worked as well. I was like, when have I ever been lucky in Endfield? And here we are, getting lucky on the second multi. None of the oro barrels touched. And let's see where this takes us though. You think the complaining works? I always complain and it always works. I remember complaining. Okay. I got a dupe Lavatain of all things. I'm not complaining. That's part 1 right there. But what is going on, guys? I won't be pulling on the weapon though. Like, I'll save the Arsenal tickets. I'll save the Arsenal tickets. No, there's absolutely no point in... And there's absolutely 0 point to go any further at this point. I want 50-50 at this stage, so I don't have a 50-50 anymore, I think. Because it's reset. So I would have to hit 80 for that to happen. Yeah, the first half 50. It's not happening. We're not going 80. We won't have enough for 80, that's for sure. I'm supposing we save all the way to the next banner already. That being said, we do have the messengers tickets, right? Which is the Gilberta one. That's the exclusive one. That's gonna expire anyway, so maybe I'll drop another supplementary pool on it. But this is awkward. Lavatain pop 1. I would not have expected that to happen. Not complaining though. I'm really not all in for Gilberta at all. I'll be honest. Not saying I don't like her or anything, but right now she's in a precarious position where I'm in between banners. Like she's being the second. Usually the ones on the second banner suffer the most. So first banner being Lavatine, everyone's gonna pull for her, you know, get that good start as they all call it. And then my desired banner is on the last one. It's on Gilberta, and here we are, we got another Lavatine, which makes me wonder if I could have lost 50-50 on the last one as well. Because there was that chance, you know. That makes it, it's not even the worst thing to get a Pot 1 Lavatine. I get to see exclusive art of her, right? We do have some, what's the thing called again? The bond quota. That's 3 pools right there, I believe. Which I don't think we should spend right now. Actually, we should. Never mind. Okay. One thing to note. One thing to note is that we have to. If we do another tempo, we get a free tempo. So essentially, I have the maximum another 2 multis, and the fact that I have some bond quotas to help me through with the alleviation of the costs that are involved, I believe we can look forward to something. We can absolutely look forward to something. If I'm not wrong, we also have like how many pools was that still on the Gilberta login? We still have 4, so that means that leaves me with 8 right now, I think. Yeah. Was it 8? Wait, hang on. Let me double check. Yeah, we have 8 right now. So if I get another, I drop another 1,000 oro barrels, which is perfectly fine. I'm okay with dropping 1,000. It's only 2 pools, right? We'll get a free urgent recruitment. So we will not pull now because we'll have to drop oro barrels. I'm not willing to drop 3,000. 1,000 is fine. 2,000 maybe the tops. Like just to fill up the gaps. You get what I mean? But oh, I do have some tickets on this as well. We'll finish the redevelopment shit and maybe get more pulls based on that. Right, so I guess good start to the stream, right? Alavatine Pot 1 isn't the worst thing in the world. Not getting Gilberta isn't the worst thing in the world either. I mean, I expected to lose 50-50, to be honest. I completely expected this, but I wasn't completely expecting a Lavatine Pot 1. That's the only thing. Battle skill Smoldering Fire improve, additional attack multiplier is increased to 1.2 times the original, and a hit returns 20. Wait. So, her, is it a normal attack that we are talking about here, or is it a combo skill? Okay, Lavatine. Oh, her battle skill. So she returns 20 SP. It's actually a good thing, you know, to return 20 SP to us. It means we don't have to worry about SP usage that much now. I feel a bit conflicted because I would not have expected a potential on a 6-star, let's be real. But stranger things have happened to me in Arknights, so I don't know. In Arknights, I had a pot 6 limited operator. It's happened before. For people who do not know I'm free to play, I look like I legitimately may come across as a whale, like, wow, pot 6 limited, only whales have that and all that stuff. I didn't even hard save for that. Pot 6, it just happened. Over a course like of 3 different years, 3 different banners since 2023 all the way to 2025, it just happened. I did buy the last one because, you know, happen to have to go 300 anyways, just to make the most of possibly one of my worst ever historical banners in Arknights. Not much we can complain about, yeah. I will complain though if I don't get Yvonne, because it's still a 50-50 chance at the end. I don't even think I can get to 120. What could be ideal is that I get the 50-50 early on the next one, and then we can save for future characters after that. I really not really big on the potentials here, because in Endfield it doesn't seem like potentials are the most amazing thing. Like, it's similar to the old system in Arknights, where the potentials are nice to have, but it's not something you should be gunning for on a regular basis. Now, that being said, the gacha system is significantly worse here. So I can't really complain too much. It's about 40% as frequent of a chance to get a 6-star over here. Fellow Part 1 Lavatin on NG's banner, you feel my pain. It's not a pain. I'm just very liberated in a way. Like, never would I have thought in this game that I would get an early 6-star on a limited banner. It has happened. It has happened, guys. I can't believe this, but it has happened. Wowzers, 10 watch streak. And this means I've been streaming a lot this year, guys. I think I streamed more in the past month than I have had in the previous 12 months prior to that. I'm pretty sure. I only stream like once every 2 months or something, so I have encountered the end speaker, Will of We Many. I tried to flee, but it grazed my limbs and damaged my gear. Luckily, it left. Movement speed minus 50, attack minus 20, defense minus 50. End speaker, I hate the end speaker, by the way. The end speaker is a piece of shit, and never have I been glad to finish it off. Honestly, I hate the end speaker. As an enemy, mechanically, it's one of the most complicated ones in terms of how you're supposed to approach it, because it has multiple. I think it's like 3 phases. The only 3-phase boss that I remember, anyway. But extremely annoying to deal with. It's not difficult to deal with once you understand how to kill the end speaker, but you want it in Endfield. Okay, from what I see, we haven't even begun to touch any of the water bodies in Talos 2, so I don't believe we'll get to see an Aegir or anything like by the way, haha, Lavatin's on 69% trust, haha, amazing number. Right, viewers, yeah, right. I'm content with what I have right now. We'll get there. Started from the bottom, now we're there. All right. I can suppose I hard save for Yvonne right now, probably. Now look. There's this very important thing that needs to be noted. I do have about 15 pulls right now, thereabouts. Right. The important thing here is we are probably going to go another 20 on this banner, and there won't be any pity, right? What I mean by that is, I mean I still have my 80 pity. Before you hit the 120, you will still have the 80 pity anyways, but I will not go all the way to the 80. That is not happening. The key thing here is that once we get the remaining tickets from the messengers sign in, whatever they call that, the messenger express sign in, we still have 4 tickets here. I'm gonna top up a bit, like 1,000 oro barrels. We're gonna do 10 pulls again to get that urgent headhunting. Hopefully we get early 6 stars again, you know. And this time if it's Yvonne, I don't have to pull on Yvonne's banner. I can save forever. You get what I mean? So we'll see how things go. Right, it's rough, and we're gonna finish Valley 4 today. I believe Valley 4 is very important right now. I don't see us finishing the Lavatane story for the moment, because I haven't. The key thing is I want to finish the story first for Valley 4, then we'll move on to Lavatane's story, then we'll move on to Yvonne's story. What I understand is that I want to finish Valley 4 story before I hit Yvonne's story, because chronologically it should follow after that. Well, for Lavatane's story is more of a maybe concurrent, maybe pre-Valley 4. I'm not sure where the timeline is supposed to be, but Yvonne's story is 100% after Valley 4 story, because we haven't seen her since we left the science park, you know. Apparently there's a seashore in Power Plateau. I don't know, until we see a major water body, I'm not seeing any hope for any Abyssal Hunter resurrections or, you know, cloning, all that stuff going on. We know about the reconveners, right? So it's even in one of the splash pages, by the way, the reconvener thing. So it's not something that hasn't been explained, because the fact that in splash loading screens, people from Endfield, the devs, decided to put, oh, reconveners are blah blah blah. They actually put some tidbit over there in the splash screen, and they're like, what the fuck? You get what I mean? They decided to just drop it in there, so it's not really spoiler or anything, you know. Alright, we have a camera event as well. This gives Oro Barrels. I guess we have a lot of Oro Barrels to look forward to, for sure. So I'll be able to make up something. Bear in mind, I haven't touched anything on my current one, so I have about, I think 17 pulls right now, yeah. Thereabouts on just Oro Barrels alone. And then we are getting, hopefully, the regional developments up, and then we can get more of those standard headhunting banners and maybe some more quotas. So more bomb quotas means more pulls. More pulls means let's fucking go. Her voice line about Warfarin. I heard about the Warfarin. I actually came across the Warfarin line, so spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to. Just a spoiler warning. Right, there's start muting me right now if you don't know or don't want to know for the moment. So apparently Warfarin was instrumental in getting some of these reconveners to exist in Talos 2, and because she's a long-lived type of Sarkaz subspecies, she's a vampire specifically, she has at least a couple of centuries worth of memories, right? But the fact that Rhodes is a very close-knit and very tight bunch of operators, for most part, I think about maybe 60 or 70%. I'm not going there, okay? We know what goes on with those numbers, but I'm not gonna entertain that, right? So 60 to 70% of the operators are quite tight with each other. They are really close. They regularly, especially with Warfarin's case, because she's part of the medical department back in Rhodes, and she'll be quite up close with some of the operators that she's in charge, and some of the older operators that we get at the start of the game, near the beginning, those are the ones who've been with Rhodes the longest, right? Whether they've already been there since before the start of the story, or whether they've been there like really long, even prior to the events of the story in Ursus, right? Back in Terra. It really does put into perspective, like Warfarin has been there through everything. And given that this story is set about 150 years ahead, roughly 150 years ahead of the events of wherever Arknights ended or something, supposedly. At the very least, I would say minimum 150 years. It's not a strict number, but it's roughly around that point. So Warfarin's memories of the old people, because they look so alike in physical appearance, she cannot dissociate from the identities of the predecessors of these reconveners. Well, Gilberta looks a dead ringer for Angelina in Arknights, and it also means yes, hi Schismatis, welcome. Yeah, I'm back on Endfield again. Been a hot week actually. Alright, where was I again? Yeah, so I was talking about how Warfarin has this dissonance, right? Cognitive dissonance with seeing the reconveners look like close comrades of the past, and apparently she feels huge guilt every time she calls the reconveners by their predecessors' names, because it's very clear that they are not the same people and they have developed individual personalities. Like there may be small little quirks that set them apart from their predecessors, even if much of their base memory and personality are like inherited. So it's very rough. It's like seeing ghosts of the past walking, you know, in front of you. It always puts into perspective like how fundamentally Warfarin's a good person, but that's why she's racked by guilt, right? By unintentionally referring to the reconveners as their predecessors, because they're clearly not the same people. That's a very important distinction to always take note of. You see Lavatane, you don't say Surtur. They're two different people. They look the same, right? But you can treat them like doppelgangers in a way. Although not true doppelgangers, because they just look the same, right? It really brings home the darker part of Endfield as well, because the cosmic gate being cut off, right? And people who are stuck on Talos 2, who are either like originally from Terra, they can't go back now. So they are stuck there until whenever the plot allows for the gate to once again be linked back to the two worlds again. So we'll have to see. Timeline wise, I'm not sure how fast Endfield is seemingly going, but for the moment, at least with OG Arknights, the timeline has advanced about, I think, about 4 to 7 years, but it really does depend on the side stories that you're on, because the timeline is all over the place. Main story wise is about 4 to 7 years probably, so that's very important to note. Because some characters have grown taller, like between the so-called alternate forms, which may be forms from their future most of the time. So those who are young enough, they experience a height change, like a growth in their physical appearance, and maybe being more developed and all that. Because some of them are like what, teenagers, like 14, 15, and then throughout the timeline they get alters which represent their future selves, you know. I don't think there's an altar so far that represents their past self, from what I know anyways, in OG Arknights. So I hope the altar thing doesn't really come into Endfield. I feel like Endfield should always capitalize on making new characters and having more individual characters. I really hope we don't get the altar thing here. My outpost has been stuck here for about a week and a half. I'll be real, but we're not gonna do anything about that for now. And let me check my stocks. My stocks have risen. Right. That's decent gains actually. That's really decent gains. I made 500k. And I bought them I think what way less as well. Oof, today's prices are a bit doo-doo. The only one that is really good is this. Oh my. I guess this is the only thing we can feasibly buy. I'm gonna spend 300k buying this then. Everything else is expensive as heck. There's only 2 price drops as well. Yeah, there are only 2 price drops. It's just the one I bought and the scrap toy blocks. Those are the only things. So in the end, net profit, I have a net profit of 250k today, stock bills wise. Well, like I said, we'll get there at some point. Getting early 6 stars is great in terms of pulls. Why? Because you get the Arsenal tickets, I think. Yeah, you get 2,000 for every 6 star you pull, 200 for every 5 star you pull. So, an early 6 stars just means you get 1,000 for this Arsenal issue. I can almost do 20 pulls already, which will save until Yvonne's banner comes along. Then let's see if we can get Yvonne's stuff with Yvonne herself, because it's really difficult. I don't think I need to complain though. Complain for more 6 stars, because evidently that's the case, right? Still a lot of oro barrels from quests, missions, and stuff I haven't done. So I've been putting Pelika and Lavatin in the control nexus, so that the trust is quite high now. The only one over 100% though for me is Last Rite. Last Rite is on... Last Rite. She's on 107 or 108 right now. Because she was the first person I put in the control nexus, so... I'll do the camera event another time. We'll finally get to doing... Oh, I don't like the red dots on the... I suppose I have to do this, right? Unless is no longer 0, which I think indicates that I have no pot 0 5 star anymore, I think. Okay, so whenever you unlock like pot 1, pot 3 and pot 5, you get extra art. Huh? When did I get a second Elish? Well, that's weird. They always like to come in pairs. Like when I got Tapan the other time, right? I got 2 of him in quick succession as well. It was extremely funny. I believe this means I have no 5 star right now who is on pot 0. Okay, that's Pagraninik. How do I pronounce that? Pagranichnik. I think maybe. It's fucking Russian. I bad at Russian. I'm sorry. The only Russian I know is like Das Vidanya or Privyet. That's it. Pagranichnik. I don't think it's pop because it's PO. No, we're not going there. We're not going there. Yes, hi Master Maverick. And hi Mayo Nachi. Because we had PO before in like operator who started with PO before in Arknights. right? It's Persiumka. It's also P-O, but it's pronounced Per, like P-A. So it's like Persiumka, for example, for that particular operator's name, and this one is Did I know Da Pan is panda but reverse? I know. Well, I saw that pun right away. When I first saw him, I was like, yeah. They basically just reversed his name. But that being said, it could be the fact that also he might have his surname as Pan. Are we discussing your favorite operator? At the moment, yes. At the moment, we're on the subject of Da Pan. Right, so Da Pan also is a kind of a multi-layered play on certain things, right? Certain terms or words. So he's a panda, Ursus, but we have a panda Ursus even in Arknights as well. He won't be the first, won't be the last either, I'm pretty sure. But we've had a panda lady in OG Arknights, and she also has a pun in her name. Her pun is that in Chinese, the pandas are also known as 铁食兽, meaning iron-eating beast. And therefore her code name is F-Eater. Why is it F-Eater? Fe being the chemical symbol for iron, and then of course a portmanteau with eater, right? So basically iron eater. In this game, they decided to go on a completely different route. They went with the English pun, which is Da Pan, right? And then you reverse it is Panda. I'm sure his Da Pan, this name, right, is also a kind of multi-layered thing where Da usually means big. So it can be used in a connotation of a big brother figure, big sister figure, like you call it big sister 大姐, right, which is what the Sui, their younger Sui sibling should call or address Ling in that game at least. Right, they should call her 大姐 because she's the older sister. Right, the first two are oldest brother Chongyue and second brother Wang, who is releasing soon, later on today for the CN server. So his surname is most likely Pan, so they just call him Da Pan. And it's not too far-reached to have a surname as Pan. Pan is a quite common surname actually, and I think one of my cousins has a surname as Pan as well, but it's rendered in dialect, so yeah. Then in Zenless Zone Zero, which is totally unrelated to this game by the way, the only relation is that they also have a panda character, a panda tyrant, like, as they call it in that game. His surname is also Pan, so I'm pretty sure this is his surname. Bread, right. Pan is the Japanese word for bread, unfortunately. So if you're always interested in some name or language trivia that at least I can interpret, feel free to drop by on this channel. We have a lot of that here. Other content creators can't really offer you that much in this respect. I feel like I can offer that. Because other content creators are all, oh, let's focus on the gameplay, let's focus on the fun. You know what's the other fun part? The story and the lore. Something which a lot of gacha game creators will not even bother. These are shade at them, yes. Absolute shade at them. They don't care about the story. Because that's not what brings them the views, right? Actually, it's not true. There are some lore tubers out there for various gacha games. They get big views. You focus on the Guning part. Okay, I mean, fair. That's why I think that's why Yvonne is so popular as well. But I've also talked about Yvonne at length the other day on another stream, where Yvonne has a valid reason for having her midriff bared rather than clothed, because her tail, the base of her tail is really thick. You're not gonna often find cheap enough clothes if you have to custom make them to that to fit your tail, you know, because hers comes up from the waist. You get what I mean? Might already be out. You saw the new CGs on the subreddit. No, those are data mines. Master Maverick, those are data mines. The official maintenance is, I think, 4 PM later or something. Like, it will be done 4 PM later. So usually that's the case for CN. While they're updating on the day itself, usually people will do like all the data mines and stuff. It's always been a tradition for the data mines to come out. So you saw cosplay that just make the tail isn't as thick for various purposes. Like I said, to cosplay Yvonne is one of the worst things you could do in the light of, you know, her, especially the tail prop. It's gonna be such a very big mess. Yeah, CN is on the same time zone as me, so I know exactly when they release. You get what I mean? Meanwhile, for us later on, we'll release at like what, 4 hours after reset. Today there's a Arknights event release for the Bang Dream collab. So yeah, I will be there as well tonight. That's why today morning is going to be the early stream for Endfield, and then we can get things done later on. Where was I again? Oh yeah, with Yvonne's part, right? Yvonne is having such a thick tail, especially at her base. It makes more sense for her to bear her midriff if that's the case, because if let's say she has to find a cloth, like a blouse or a shirt or whatsoever that fits, she'd need to have something that cuts out a huge circle just for her to fit her tail through and be snug and nice, you know. Ultimately, it's all about comfort, and for her, maybe it's too cumbersome and could be uncomfortable as well. So all she does is just, okay, her tail is free, and so is her midriff. So large fry pan. Speaking of which, does he attack with cooking utensils? I never used him so far. Tapan. Does anyone care to enlighten me on this? Does he use any cooking utensils as a weapon to hit enemies? Like, you know, a ladle? You know how it is with Asian slapstick, right? So if you have a chef character, usually you will have them hold a ladle, like a giant ladle, and then they start knocking people with it because, you know, you did something stupid and they want to wake your idea up, maybe shatter your skull in the process. But the walk is indeed part 6 of his basic combo. Okay, so he also uses the walk as a weapon. So that's similar to what Zenless did with their panda character as well. So I guess there's a thematic thing, a cooking panda, and then he beats people with cooking utensils because you know, it's part of his repertoire. So anything's a weapon if you swing hard enough, I suppose. So it is what it is. You just use your penta to bonk some rocks with it. Right, bonk some rocks. Like what? The Agalos? Also, his basic skill is him using the walk to lift the end. Oh, I absolutely want to see that. I might just demo him for a bit. I absolutely want to see that. Holy shit! I might play his demo just for that, you know. He lifts the enemies with the walk. That's something I want to see. Why cook with a pen when you can beat someone with the same pen? It's still called cooking, except the enemy's getting cooked. You get what I mean? A walk as a shield, like Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. Right. The combo skill is dunking on the enemy with a walk. Agalor Fried Rice. The dunking with a walk, I would absolutely love to see that, but you know, it's they're getting the walk K treatment right. he's adding Wok K to his pen. Maybe it's not the Wok K you want, but it's the Wok K we deserve. I can try a skill set on the tutorial. I'll probably do that now. Actually, let's do it now. I'm actually interested to see. Now you got me curious. I blame you guys. You got me curious now. Okay, let's see. That will be under the. Was it not under the operational manual? Never mind. I'll just navigate how I know. I'll just navigate how I know. Simulation. Oh, sorry. Under training. Not basic training. No. This one. Operator guide. Okay, here we go. I blame you guys. You guys got me into this rabbit hole. Now we dig all the way to the bottom.
Initiate training.
You got me to try your husband. I mean, I was planning to try him at some point, to be fair. Is that a belly bump? Did he just bump that guy with his belly? So he literally tries to body his opponents. Right? Eat belly! Right. Oh yeah, he does use the he does use his walk to like on the final combo. Whoa, did he just cook the guy? Oh my god. Okay, that is fun. That is very fun. That is very fun. I'm on mobile, yeah. I can't play on PC because the frame rates are shit for one, and my install got corrupted and I don't feel like reinstalling. Yeah. His pen hits harder than his sword. That's the final hit of the combo, that's why. And that's a skill, right? Sound effects are really good, yeah, absolutely. You'll find him and Ardelia a little bit over the top. Okay, what about Ardelia is over the top? Vegetable is in his alt. Wait, hang on. Oh, what about Ardelia is over the top? The pink shit everywhere. Why don't you just say she drops the lamb chops on them? Okay, I'm not reaching 3 stacks of invulnerability. It means we restart this entire segment. Right? Battle failed, yeah. You know, people do lick drops when they do the physical stuff, right? When they are hand to hands. And there's no real hand to hand fighter in this game. It's all weapons. And then Ardelia does the sheep drop. Oh my god. I would say in terms of the animations, this guy is the most fun of the 5 stars. He just does that huge wind up and then bonks the enemy on his head with the walk. So as it is, it screams a fist weapon. I don't know how they are going to classify some of the weapons, or are we going to get extra weapon types like brass knuckles and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem like it right now. In terms of preference, not your preference, it's fine. Nobody likes every character anyway. But for the moment, it feels like it's a very weapon-based game so far. There's no brass knuckles, no nothing. Like, how would they classify brass knuckles? Under sword? Surely not, right? Moose knuckle? What? My goodness. We're not even gonna go there. I know what you're talking about. I know where you're getting at. Oh, then. Okay, let's see his ultimate. I wanna see his ultimate. Oh wow. Eat walk! He uses his kitchen knife skills to slash the shit out of the enemy. Oh my god. He does remind me of a character in Arknights, OG Arknights. The fish seller, Jay. The 4-star specialist. Same thing. Great with a kitchen knife, uses it like a weapon. Slashes the shit out of enemies. Yeah, he is very over the top. I would say Ardelia can't beat him right now. Ardelia is straight up unable to beat. And let me check something. It might be raining soon. I might have to watch my window or something. But yeah, he's got the most egregiously animated fighting style so far. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but it just means that you're often distracted when using him until you get used to it. Like until you're desensitized, you're not gonna play him properly at all. I'd be so fixated on how ridiculous the walk hits are gonna be on the enemy, like eat walk, and then he's like slamming walks on people's heads, you know. It's like those movie slapstick that you tend to see with Asian chef characters. You see them start slamming people with walks, or you know the giant ladle that they use for comics and stuff, like the comical moments, the giant ladle especially. And that makes sense. I'm very surprised they used his he didn't use his walk as a helmet. Because Zenless did that with the panda character. He uses it as a hat. The walk is a hat, yeah, essentially. And the fact that it's kind of bullshit as well. It works well as a hat. I'm just saying. But that was fun. I get 20 oro barrels out of that and a lot of fun moments. I enjoyed laughing at that one. Right, so we're gonna finally go to Valley 4 and finishing like the stuff. Science Park, Load Spring. Some of the maps actually look really big. Brother is eating good today. So many sweet reviews. I'm eating good today. I'm a big Sway fan, you know. Speaking of Sway, when I do IS6, right? Maybe this month, later this month, I'll be doing Sway only runs for the first few attempts at least. I'll try to get as far as possible. We can clear an ending, great. Can't clear the ending, I mean, fuck my life. we still have other niches to try as well, you know, or just play normal playthroughs. But at the very least, I'll try to clear once with the Sway siblings, ending one. Right. Fun fact, I actually did not unlock this when I first came to this area. I actually had to come back here to unlock it again. So I left this area without activating the waypoint, which was extremely stupid in the end. Okay, so we're gonna interact with the robot again, Tata.
おいタタ、充電終わったかな。一緒にさ、写真撮ろうよ。
I wonder if they'll make a plush of Tata, you know? Does this possible to make a plush of?
こんないいとこに来たんだしさ、記念にね、パシャッと
I really find it really funny that Chen has taken to treating it like a pet so quickly.
さすがタタ、わかってるね。
I don't get it, man.
どんなポーズがいいかな。こんな感じ。
She really leans into the
タタはこっちね。
the pet thing. Does seem like an awkward shape though. I think it's fine. Like you can probably use plush material for that. I guess rounder looking designs like the chubby longs and the beans from Arknights, right? They're basically the same thing. More rounded designs I think are a lot more easy
どこに行こうかな。
to make plushies out. Tata themed futon. Maybe. Is this my this is my actual main story quest. I only have one account anyway. Like what do I look like, huh? Someone who plays like 5 different Endfield accounts? No, absolutely not. It's too time consuming, okay? Who the heck is gonna make 5 different factories? Shouldn't act on our own this time. Okay, that means we have issues. Yeah, okay, do I just go and do the depot node first because I've set it as my mission anyways? Actually, never mind. After hitting 45, I realized it started to slow down a bit. The authority level like going up. So from now on, I won't see too many of the authority levels going like pew 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 really fast. So up until 45, I think it's pretty low. And I'm almost at exploration 5, right? Was it? Yeah. Probably have to go through main story quest for a bit. I heard 5 is the ideal level to get to. So we'll see. So I'm going to go to my mission right now, and am I supposed to produce industrial explosives? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the main quest first.
管理人、準備はできましたか。
Right, let's ready to roll.
では出発しましょう。管理人、新しい情報が入ったよ。裂け目がかなり不安定になっているみたい。もしかしたら巨大アンゲロスを目覚めさせたのも時間稼ぎだったのか
Okay,
も。
we're going to the power plateau.
狙いは間違いなく超域実験場なんだけど、でも管理人を罠にはめよう
You have to manage like 6 different factories on a single account. If someone really did have more than one account, it would be exhausting. Check journal. Journal for what? We're already on the mission anyways. Don't have to manage that often, but you're probably very inefficient. I don't know, if you're not into the efficiency part, it's fine. Why did we even get authority XP for that? Yeah, because I switched to depot, wanting to do the depot one, and then realized, oh wait, I need to finish this first. Because after all, my outpost is still stuck anyways. After this, I might have to go back to do the outpost. Why is this so long? Wait, why? wow. This looks fun, you know? Can we have this in real life? Can we have this in real life? You missed this? This is main story quest. This is, I think, chapter 4.
工業団の発電所、4号
Remember, we are supposed to go to the.
エネルギーの心臓部となっている場所があります。
Your arms will give up before the rope? You're supposed to just hold on to the handle. What the heck are you talking about? Not vertical zip lines. Yeah, probably. The thing about zip lines are the wear and tear on the material, the wire itself. If I upgrade the outpost, I get tower defense. Right, that's the thing. After I do that, I need to upgrade my depot. My depot is 11k limit is not often something you should work with. Right, this is what we're supposed to be reaching in the first place throughout the story, the power generation center, because if this gets into trouble, the whole of Valley 4 is dead. There's no electricity, no nothing. A lot of the industrial efforts will be stopped, like completely stopped. There is no way they can run without electricity, so or power. Right. Essentially, this is the power plant, right? The nuclear power plant, whatever they call it, because Originium could be the nuclear thing that we talk about. After all, it's also hazardous, right? This is the power generation center of the UWST, right? So, the literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just said. Word for word. I didn't even read the lines.
あの裂け目は4号谷地に破滅をもたらすもの。ここにいるみんなの命を奪いかねません。全てが
Oh wow.
私たちにかかっています。
I didn't think the rift was that big.
あなたを危険にさらしたくはありませんでした。けれど4号谷地にも、そして私たち
Originium is basically uranium. Similar. I wouldn't say exactly one for one. Originium has like more properties than uranium would have.
私たちもいるもんね。大丈夫だよ。ええ、行きましょう。管理人。
If you know how recombiners come about, right? That's exactly one of the uses of Originium as well, to store data. You get what I mean? So uranium can't store data. But I'm supposed to unlock the waypoint now. How do I even get? Oh, it's inside here, right? And let me check my materials first, because I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. I need to upgrade my control nexus as well later on, so we're gonna have a lot of problems here. That's a reminder for people who missed my post. I got part 1 lava tin for whatever reason. So I'm a pro owner of P1 lava tin now. I think I have to go and pick those block flowers up. Okay, fine. We're back down there again. Did I miss anything here before I go up? Nothing here. I'm the type to constantly look out for if I miss chests or anything like that. Let's explore a bit. What's this? What's going here? Oh, there's an Ori land
ここ
there.
が工業団のオリジニウム発電所です
Oh, we finally reached the
工業
power
地における
plant.
開拓の象徴として長い年月を過ごしてきました
Exploration is great in this game.
発電所を
It's my
抜けなく
favorite
て
part
は
of the game, actually.
教育実験所
The exploration part, the ability to just
裂け目
like
には
run
たどり
around,
着けません
look for stuff. I love exploring. It's such a nice experience as a whole, and especially because the environmental art in this game is actually top tier as well. I think in terms of graphical polish, it could be
4号家地の過去と未来を象徴しています
it probably edges out some of its
どちら
competitors.
も工業団にとってはかけがえのない存在
Especially the character models. I think the character models are like one of the biggest draws of this game. If you're here just for nice visuals, fantastic, this game is for you as well. But if you want depth and like the gameplay takes some time to get used to, and it really does not get people attached right away, because the prologue is extremely long. The prologue can, depending on how slow you play, it can take over an hour. So probably something that people will be fixated on, like, oh, it takes so long to get into the real stuff. It takes roughly about the average person about 2.5 to 3 hours of actual gameplay, and like doing stuff at a very casual pace before you actually get to the factory. So it's not something that a lot of people will get into right away, because the time investment. At minimum, I would say it would take 6 to 10 hours of gameplay for you to finally get to a point where you decide, do I drop this or do I stay? If you got hooked, then within the first 6 hours you should be fine. The up to 10 hours thing could be, you know, maybe you don't like the combat system, you don't like the deeper parts of the game. The initial part was okay, it looked fine, and then the deeper parts started to get a bit tedious. Right, and then decide whether you want to drop it or not. Then I would say if anyone wants to get into Endfield, minimum at least give 6 to 10 hours before you drop to comfortably accept that, you know, maybe it's not for you. It does take some time to explore all the elements. Maybe if you stick long enough, you find an element that will hook you in. And for a lot of people, it was the factory thing, because it's, I guess it's kind of like a sandbox building thing. That aspect intrigues a lot of people. They like to have customization. So while you do not have customization in your player character, which some games do, and Endfield is more of the customization of the factory layouts that you're supposed to make.
今その両方が危険にさらされています
And if you're more into the combat side of stuff, the more action side, I guess the customization is on how much do you want to invest in your operators to make them stronger? To unlock more combos, to unlock more, you know, all the deeper layers of combat than the more surface ones that you get at the start, which is just like what, spam until you hit the final attack, combo skill, everything dies. You can do and perform more intricate combos at the end, the later parts, because you unlock more of your weapons capabilities, you unlock more skill levels, so it's not just damage output purely, but that could be a goal for you, I suppose, to reach.
この辺りあっちもこっちも壊されてるし
The land breakers are never really cleared out, you know. They always respawn and then you have to fight them again for your dailies. Attack force. Oh yeah, they send a bunch of like 100 plus thousands even. Right. We're gonna fight again, guys. It's inevitable.
これは 工業団の開発計画に基づいて作成した地図です。今いるのがオリジニウム発電所。
By the way, I love these aspects. They ported over the aspects of how they did it for Arknights as like in general over to Endfield, which is very nice. It's a thematic thing for me. Because they love to do this for, especially when they did the history of Terra and the locations and stuff like that. It makes for good visualization as well, right? So, where's the Orlin? Nothing is just flying in circles around this bridge. Okay, that's extremely interesting. So you just stand there and wait for it to run into you. Are we able to jump through here? No? That sucks. I wanted to jump through there. Oh, look at the shadows! You can play Silhouette Knights here. I'm just kidding, by the way. Silhouette Knights. Speaking of silhouette, silhouettes remind me strongly of Bad Apple by Toho. Right, from Toho, not by Toho. The Bad Apple team. It's very famous by now, right? So, I think they hit for now. Okay, never mind. Okay, nice. You get so many Bad Apple animations in your YouTube feed. Endfield also fell victim to it. Someone did it with the factory layouts, right? Nice. So they're very creative. Essentially because it's the original Bad Apple music video was based on silhouettes, so you can actually just you just give a visualization of how they would look like, and then people will look at it like, yeah, it's like that comic meme. If anyone remembers the comic meme called Loss, LOSS, and then people tended to use those there's a S key, ACSCII, it's pronounced S key, I think. S key art representing like just a couple of slashes and stripes and whatever, and then that represents the entire thing, and people saw the way the 4 panels were structured, and they were like, okay, that I understand that. That's a generational meme, that kind of thing. Bad Apple is such a gem. I mean, Bad Apple has existed for at least half my life, I think. So definitely part of my later teenage years. Dwarf Fortress veteran ASCII game. People got great creative with game or visual representations. Essentially, Chen is just around as bodyguard, right? Percussive maintenance. Did you hit the machine to get it to work? It's like hitting your TV when it's not working. This guy sounds like he's in his 50s. Get out of this place, get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Wow.
私はエンドフィールドの監察官ペリカです。認証 ID は工業団のものではない。
Because someone made it RA, but I needed two pool bases stitched together for the video. I think there is. You should go check. Bad Apple reclamation algorithm or something like that. You'll probably be able to find it. The moment Pelika says she's identifies herself.
お話の前にあなたが誰か確認させてもらえませんか？
マッツ・クロウ、オリジニウム発電所の責任者だ。自分からすぐ確認できるじゃろ。
Crow.
急げ。優勝に構えてる時間はねえ。この通信は切られてやる。非常用通信機もいつまで持つかわからん。
クロウさん、確認できました。まず管理人はここにいます。それからどうして私たちに連絡を？
There's a lot of talking in Endfield, so I'm wondering if some villain is gonna just cut the bullshit and start attacking you right away.
通信じゃ拉致があかん。こっちも現今すぐ絶対打賞を送る。会ってからじゃ。
This is definitely RIP.
もしもし、待って。
Yeah, comms getting cut.
ボーンクラッシャーのやり方とは思えないけれど。フィオナ、音声の照合結果は？工業団のデータと完全に一致したよ。マッツ・クロウ本人で間違いないはず。
Will we actually see Fiona for real? So far everything is through communications, you know. You want us, it sounds serious. Well, of course. It sounds serious.
行ってみましょう。工業団の製造者が他にもいるかもしれません。
07, is he gonna be dead? Comms are cut anyways, we don't know. Wow, is that one Origeometry as they call it? I find it extremely interesting that some of the materials that we have in Endfield are just more advanced materials that Terra has or had back then in OG Arknights. So we have like D32 steel back then. Now we have D96 steel. So it's nice to see advances in science, material science at least. It really hits home the fact that a lot of time has passed. I thought it's at least 150 years, right? So you can ask Warframe and she'll probably say it's about 200 years maybe. After all, I mean 150, 200, it doesn't matter to her, right? So yeah, I think I'm just the bozo who ran out. Even though the the destination is deep inside. I just keep orientating back outside because I feel like I'm missing something outside. Oh wow. My chest! Let me in! Let me in! Ugh. Angro. He sounds angry. Angro. Our chest. I wish. Only wish. I can only wish. Vampire being ageless. Let us see Entelekia, please. She's also a vampire. Closure as well. I'm sure Closure is probably back in Terra though, because she's the lead engineer of the airship. I mean the land ship rather, airship. So it means that if she goes, maintenance is gonna get screwed anyway. So the scamming never ends. Right, Closure stayed behind to continue to scam other people of the Arknight primes. I'm sure that's actually a thing.
あと一歩なんです。
Too bad I made Nian scam, right? We should have had
絶対に投げ出すわけには。
closure scam. But I think Nian scam still is quite fitting because Nian is a scammer. She cheats at mahjong, apparently. And then she tricks her way out of the Rhode Island physical exam as well. The onboarding physical exam is hilarious. On a mission from Professor. Oh, his name is Professor. His title is Professor.
ここ一帯のエネルギータンクの安全装置を解除してから最後の準備
What final prep? Are they gonna blow the place up?
安全装置を解除。クロウさんは何をしようとしているのですか？
That's the only canonical story you believed. Everything else is fake.
この発電所は武器の備えが十分ではないのです。しかしタンク内のエネルギーを放出すればエネルギー工事を吹き飛ばせるはずですから。
Yeah, I guess they wanted to overload.
待って、エネルギーを放出？吹き飛ばすって。
I find it funny that she sounds like she's understanding something. She doesn't understand it at all.
心配いりませんよ。これは最後の話ですから。まずは生存者を避難させてから。
They're prepared to sacrifice this power plant.
落ち着いて。それがクロウさんの計画ですか？ランドブレーカーと道連れになるつもりで。
ランドブレーカーにエネルギー工事を奪われて、そのせいでたくさんの
fight
仲
them
間
off.
が犠牲になって、すべて。
Well, they're being led by Neferif anyway, so.
これは予測できない事故のようなものです。自分を責める必要も無謀な選択をする必要もありません。それに私たちがいます。後のことは任せてもらえませんか？
Accident. This is not an accident. It was planned from the. This was planned. An accident is not planned.
しかし
私たちはクロウさんから通信を受けてこれから会いに行くところなんです。お
Nepi
互いの
Chan.
情報を共有して。
そうですか。
I mean, she's the one to
クロウ
coordinate
先
the
生
land
は
breakers anyway.
近くの作業場にいます。私はここに残ります。
Control
計
room.
画を実行するとなれば即
We're
座に
gonna have
対
to
応し
fight
な
through
けれ
our
ばい
way.
けませんから。
For sure, man. For sure.
でももしランドブレーカーが来たらすぐに呼んでね。
I think I don't have to
私飛んで
narrate
くるから。
most of the stuff because in Arknights it's not voiced. I'd have to do narration.
この話かもしれません。管理に急いで向かいましょ
At
う。
least this one's voiced, so I don't have to deal with that so much.
なんかすごいベルトコンベヤだね。燃料の運搬用なのかな。
Oh. Oh. Ooh, what's that shiny stuff?
敵だ、行くよ。
Yeah, we have to fight. Fight.
いや、きつくて。
Cut. Haha, die, bitch.
やめてください。切りつくて。
What's that?
トリーさん、手伝って。
Uh-oh.
こんなところで。
By accident I used that, but it's fine. Unlock. Oh no, I didn't. I found the circuits. Oh no. It means I'm stuck here because I had to do it like I had to unlock the circuits in the previous one. Oh no. Can we clear this? No, not now. Okay, I have to do the mission that allows me to unlock that. Wait, what was it again? Was it in the previous area? is this repair logic? I think. I actually forgot about this completely because I haven't done any serious missions for like a week and a half. I've been largely focused on OG Arknights. I end up having to go finish stuff like the repair logic, my goodness. Where did I get there? Oh. There. This is what I get for trying to progress without looking at side quests too much. I think I only cleared like 2 or 3 side quests in total, which is problematic, honestly.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
I think this is the one, right? Okay, we got it. We got something. It may not be what we need, but we have to go back and check again. Just in case I need to unlock another repair logic. Right, so back we go into the this. Oh, we have to another side mission. My goodness, bro. I guess they expected people to clear side missions while they were doing the quest, while me, I was ignoring most of the side missions in the first place. Like, look at how many side missions I have. And there are stuff that I haven't unlocked still. Look at this. This can easily cost us 3 hours. That's absolutely insane, man. We'll just go and check if we can cover those first. And what I'm still missing. Another protocol space? Okay.
If this is enough, I'm not gonna bother with the other one yet. But it's hard. It's really hard. We have all these bug capsules. Yeah, absolutely need those, man. Oh, there's a chest there. Nice. At least we get a chest. How many if I actually missed that part early on? But hey, we found it already, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's move. Right, moving again. I'll probably not have the circuit logic to be able to do it, but we have to try. It's not like we have a choice. I think she ran out of stamina. Yeah, I probably need to do that side mission now. Absolute bozo. Right, anything else I did? Yeah, dailies are... I think dailies are almost done, actually. Hang on, to do the level up. I deliberately did not level up my weapon for this. I deliberately do this to save on my missions. Who's the... Oh, I was working on Zaihi. There's this funny little tidbit about Zaihi. Apparently, she talks to machinery when alone sometimes. Almost as if she can communicate. Oh, thank you for the sub, Schismatis. I think that's 400 on YouTube then. That should be number 400. Okay, we hit a milestone. You do that when you talk to your cell phone? No, she talks to a toaster. What's she trying to get the toaster to do? Huh? Pop a piece of bread out or something? You thought you were already subbed. Yeah, you are number 400, I guess. Like Earth Spirit talking to rocks. I don't think that's quite accurate. If you're gonna say someone talking to rocks, right, it's probably Mudrock. Mudrock also talks to rocks, and what else she talks to? Mud balls? Her chat mannerisms remind you of Telopsis. Does she speak in a very robotic manner? Because that's what Telopsis is doing. But Telopsis has a very legitimate reason to speak the way she does, because apparently it's for her to I guess dissociate like it helps her dissociate herself from her. I think because of the way she speaks, right, there were hints already that her brain is damaged or something, some way. Because nobody should talk in that manner. So you might have thought maybe it's like kind of mental. It's not mental. Apparently, it's like her brain is actually damaged. So, she speaks that way to relieve the cognitive dissonance that she's experiencing. I think it's for her sanity. She'd probably go insane if she tried to speak normally. Because something about the like that's got to do with her brain damage that she cannot reconcile, like with regards to how she perceives herself, rather. Mudrock talking to Mudrock. I don't know. Up Spirit is also another. It's probably an infected thing at some point when you think about it. Is he actually infected? Actually, let's go check. Yeah, sometimes when they're infected, right, they can start hearing voices and stuff like that. Yeah, she is infected. I guess this is also part of the reason why she talks to toasters and stuff. Like, she might be hearing voices at times. It's a weird thing, right? When you hear voices, you would the human mind wants to essentially communicate. So they will find replying to these voices as like the right thing to do, according to the feelings that they have, anyways. But I don't know. Rock cancer apologies. I don't know. It feels like because it can be suppressed and be under control. The originium, rather the impact of originium infection isn't as grave, I guess. The consequences of it is like, I mean, you are still gonna suffer if you don't take medicine on time, but it allows you to at least live an unbothered life, I guess, if you take medication on time. The problem is the medication, the availability of medication. Rock cancer just don't hit the same anymore back in your day. More normal. I don't think there's discrimination, because maybe they did things to like it's like those vaccination things where people talk about vaccination these days, and some of them even demonize it, like, oh, you're doing this, you know, it's all the big government conspiracy and all that stuff. But in Terra, there was very clear discrimination between the non-infected and the infected, and only those who were not exposed to their bias growing up or wherever they were raised, those were the ones without prejudice. But in Enfield feels like everything was explained clearly to people, and then they kind of accepted it, and they even try to make use of Originium to make their lives better, in spite of the risks that it brings, because of what they were fed in the past or whatnot, and it just has this dissonance because the prejudice is very apparent in over in Terra, but over here it's like seems like everyone's kind of educated and brought up to be raised to think of Originium as a positive thing, and that, you know, the Oripathy thing, as long as it's under control, it's fine. There's the huge ideological disparity between the two worlds. And even though they have like exchanges through the Cosmic Gate in the past, it doesn't seem like Terra still I mean, as a whole, as a planet as a whole, they are still having prejudice towards it, probably. Rose Island probably has helped to alleviate such stuff or such thinking and ideologies, but you can't possibly change everything within a short period of time, which is the main reason why it's not so successful. Yeah, I guess when I talked about the Telopsis thing, all of a sudden it came to me that it dawned on me that I may have forgotten that she might have actually been affected, you know. So we have to do the other one then. Which piece am I missing then? I'm not missing anything. They lied to me. I was lied to. I was scammed. Can we get some Nian scams in the chat? I was scammed. They said I don't have the circuitry. It turns out I had the circuitry all along. Can we get some Nian scams in the chat? Because Mr. Streamer has been scammed. And I did not know better.
ここまで無事に来られるもんかと心配しとったが奇遇じゃった。こっちの二人はエンドフィールドの資料には載っとらんが、まあこっちが管理人だ。
I should probably release some of the probably half my emotes for free. I'll get to that, I suppose. I only have like 5, right? So two work setting. Let's put Nian Scam as free soon. Maybe Saria Tong. I wanted to commission some more, but can't find someone to go for a style. Maybe get some Endfield emotes in as well.
こんな状況でもなけりゃ。腰を据えてゆっくり話したいところだ。
Yeah, it's definitely 50s. He wants to speak over drinks.
ああ、アンゲルに会ったのか。若造、任務はうまくやっているようじゃな。
Nice.
うまくやってるって。
アングロ。
どういうこと？本当に爆破するつもりなの？
Yikes.
問題なかろう。それにお前たちに頼みたいことは。
He's willing to sacrifice the power plant for greater goals, I guess.
私たちに？
ここはランドブレーカーの襲撃で壊滅的な被害を負った。ようやく助けた仲間も未だ避難所で隠れることを強いられとる。
Huh?
解決などほど遠
Bloody
い。
price.
空の裂け目を何とかしなければ。
Yes.
逃げように
It
も
was
逃げ
mentioned
ら
that
れ
a
ん。
lot of people lost their lives
それが現
to
実
the
じゃ。
land breakers.
ランドブレーカーは全てを破壊した。勝手に押し入って皆を絶望の淵に追いやって そのままのうのうと立ち去るなど、断じて許せん。ここは4号谷地や。
ちょっと落ち着いてって。
Wait,
あた
いいな。必ず代償は払ってもらう。断じて許せん。
I forgot about
こ
this.
こは4号谷地や。工業団連盟の土地なんじゃ。
え
好き勝手にしていいわけなかろう。
Yeah, he's like,
あ
we'll
いつ
take
ら
them
に
down
必ず
with
報
them.
いを受けさせてやらにゃ。
ちょっと落ち着いてって。私たちもいるし、なんか他に。
いいな。必ず代償は払ってもらう。これだけは絶対譲れん。
Yeah, he's stubborn for sure.
頼みというのは仲間を安全な場所まで連れて行ってもらいたいんじゃ。ここまで来られたということは平も確保しているはずじゃろう。知るのは年寄り一人で十分だ。
He's planning to take them down himself.
それはできません。
できないと。万が一だ。お前たちがランドブレーカーに勝ったところで。
That he's planning to use the energy pulse to basically like break the rift.
私たちの目的も裂け目を閉じることです。そのためにタタをここまで連れてきたので
Oh,
す。
she's referring to the robot as Tata now.
ただ、それは。イボンヌに任せた試作モデルか。本当に完成させたのか。どうも少し妙なところはあるが。
It looks rather unique.
見てる場合じゃなくってさ、どう？タタならあのでっかい裂け目なんとかできそうかな。
計算通りならなるほどな。イボンヌの小娘、なかなかうまくやりよった。
By the way, I think the original prototype for the machine, right, was supposed to be much bigger. But I think Yvonne made it such that it's more mobile and portable. So the fact that she basically crammed a very powerful device into a size like this, that takes something. That takes a great mind to make this happen.
残念じゃが理論上は可能でも時間がない。敵も多いがお前たちはわずかな人数でどうやって突破口を開く。
I like that she just installed a fucking emoting like module on the machine, and it was like that goofy smile on the face.
絶対なんとかできるって。
The admin says they can, so he has to trust the admin, right?
そうか。他にも方法があるかもしれん。
あ、それってまさかバーンって。
Chen is so silly.
違う。自爆など考えとらん。わしが名声が欲しいだけの愚かな死に急ぎの年寄りにでも見えたってのか。
そんなことないって。
わしについてこい。
Chen is the most down to earth, most relatable character of the main group. 100%. Wait, we can still talk to the cautious emote. The face is so goofy. I legitimately see the face is so goofy. Look at it. It's like eyes wide open.
Hop, hop, hop. Bounce, woman, bounce. Look happy. I mean, what?
予期せぬ
Hop,
事態
skip,
に
jump.
対して工業団が無策なわけなかろう。4号谷地のように資源がある場
I
所に
mean,
は
being the main power
特殊
plant,
な
right?
指令
In
を
the
発する
whole
アー
Valley
チ
4,
ユニ
they
ット
surely
一式
had
が
to have
支給されてるんじゃ。
contingencies for various types of emergencies, so not even too surprising. But the fact that he wanted to go last resort is just insane, like right away as well.
わしらは落鉄司令と呼んでおる。
The Ujuk order.
落鉄なんか変わった名前だね。
ただの非で止血措置のことだがな。落鉄司令は特別な意味を持っておる。ひとたび発信されれば、その場所は壊滅的な攻撃を受けたものとされ、工業団の各
So
軍
this
事拠
is
点
basically code
は
red.
即座に戦力を投入する。
でもさ、そんなすごいやつなんで最初から使わなかったの？
What?
そもそもこれはランドブレーカーに使うもんじゃねえ。それに通信機とは別に2枚の権限キーが必要だ。どれも最高ランクの指揮権限を持ってるやつが管理しとる。
This is the failsafe. Like it was able to be activated just by a single key card. Like whoever held it was able to. Now they had to get both.
鉱山エリアの巨大アンゲロスを爆破してから使うことなどないもんだと思っとった。それにいざ落鉄司令を出そうとも、ここにいる指揮官はわし一人じゃ。通信機ともう一枚の権限キーを回収せねばと人を出したが、誰一人戻ってこん。
Yeah,
連
okay.
絡も途絶え
But
た。
at the very least, the enemies
見つ
can't
けて
get
戻る
hold
途
of
中
that.
か。
They are trapped. May not make it. Maybe attacked.
お前ならそう言ってくれると信じとったよ。しかし今壊された輸送パイプから蒸気が吹き出し
Steam.
て
So are there rooms we can't enter then? Is that what it means?
素材を運ぶベルトコンベアも蒸気で使えん。今モニターに映っておるのがあいつらがいそうな場所だが。
あの燃料箱を使えば蒸気を避けて進めるかもしれない。
わしはここに残る。試作モデルの状態を見ておかねばならん。この後の大役のためにもな。
Okay. So he's gonna adjust the conditions for that. Okay, can we even access this? Oh, okay, we can. Pressurized steam can create impassable barriers. Steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. This is the same as the laser, isn't it? The lasers we found in the Originum Science Park. Use the cargo crates on the old conveyor belts to block the venting steam and acquire safe passage to the destination. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. That works, right? Oh, damn. Okay, that works. That was quick. How about this now? Oh, we're gonna go the long way. Right.
ベルトコンベア動いてないね。これで
I saw a control terminal, so it's probably that one.
近くにスイッチあるんじゃないかな。探してみようよ。
So we're gonna do this.
よーし、動いた。
Duh. You see a machine there? It's probably the one. Right. Oh, damn it. Good thing we don't have to travel long. It's just like a couple of
侵食や裂け目とは違って
what's this? Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper that look like some kind of calculations? Calculations for what? The authors seem to be making mathematical attempt to trace the anchor's origins.
Looks like they're also trying to find out how the heck these anchors came about. Oh, nice. We got the nice little thing here. Oh, a chest. I love chests.
調べてみる
Give me more
価値がありそう
oro
ね
barrels, man. I need more pools. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also the time when I must remind everyone to keep Oripathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of bed. I think we've come to a point where yes, hi Phoenix, 10 watch streak. You're the second person to get a 10 watch streak today. Was I able to get Gibby? No. I got a Lavatane pot 1 instead. Which also means I got a very early 6-star. Isn't the worst thing in the world. I almost have 20 pulls on the Arsenal now as well. Which is very fun. Second person to hit a 10 watch streak. I guess it's the revival of this channel. I'm a bit encouraged now. I think the gravity of having Oripathy now is to the point where people can make jokes about being so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of it. But in the past it's like, get the fuck away from me, you infected scum. We've come a long way, man. We've come a long way. But I don't like how much of a dissonance it is because it's comeback montage. I think some people still cannot reconcile the fact that Originium infection, like Oripathy, is so trivialized these days in Endfield. So I was lied to. I can actually do all these. I was lied to. Holy shit. I think this is the way to do it, right? Hang on. Rotated it into place. Let's go. Repair complete. Nice. Nice. It's just playing Tetris with extra steps. Tap him. Oh, he boom exploded. Nice. We'll do another 20 pulls on Gilberta, like in I think 4 days. That'll be the weekend, right? That'll be Saturday, right? Right? Yeah, 4 days. Saturday. So why 20 pulls? We are getting the free 10 pool as well if we do 30. So I don't want to waste the ticket. It's actually these tickets will. I don't know if these tickets can be saved because this banner will rerun at some point. But if that's the case, right? Why wait until a rerun? The rerun is probably going to be like what, 6 months, 7 months after. I'm not waiting 6 months for these tickets to be useful. I will pull now. Like, why wait 6 to 7 months? I might already not be interested by Gilberta by then, you know. So
The only catch here is that I need to, I may need to drop about 1,000 oro barrels, which is about 2 pools, with the tickets I have combined, to be able to get like the extra 2 tents. So we'll see, we'll see.
ランドブレーカーをこんなにあっさり倒すなんてお前たちは
Is it because all these people come fight? That's why you're like, oh, you cut those lamp breakers. What the heck? Who are you?
クロウ先生先生は何か言ってたか
Dean.
あなたが権限キーの回収を任された方ですね。助けに行くようにと言われ
It's
て
an exclusive ticket that expires, so you see, there's no point keeping it.
権限キー
これは
I
権
stumbled
限キーに血の跡が。どこで見つけたのですか？
dimly. That's grammatically a bit off, but okay. A dimly lit cavern, waters pouring in the center with glittering inside. You took a sip. You took a sip and rejuvenated your mind and body. You also felt a surging increase in vitality. HP healed plus 50, HP plus 30, and sanity plus 10. Sanity? What's that?
その話はしたくないそんなのどうでもいい話だろ俺は
Might be a water break
ク
soon.
ロウ先生の志に沿いたいだけ
Before
だ
any like final fight or anything like that.
それからランドブレーカーの野郎どもには血で代償を払わせる
わかりました。あとは私たちが何とかします。クロウさんはあなたを必要としていますから。
心配しなくていいやらなきゃいけないことくらい分かってる、クロウ先生は通信機も探していただろう
Signal emitter. Okay, we're gonna go get that, I
こ
suppose.
の
Yeah.
先すぐの場所にあるはずだ相当な数のランドブレーカーがいるクレビルも足止めされてるかもしれない
I like that they have female enemies as well.
万が一のことがあるかもしれません。
Okay, and here's the thing, right? In the past, for at least for Arknights, when it came to generic enemies, usually they put the females as casters. In this case, I think they put the female enemies as ranged. I think. I saw crossbows at least. So.
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると、絶えず危険がつきまとうタロツーで、私たちは
Okay, Pelika, this isn't the time to
タロツーに到達した時、
recall and
この
reminisce.
星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、
Woman,
人
this
類はわずかな
this
隙間
isn't the time to
からなんとか
reminisce.
今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。
I'm serious.
ですからみんなこの新しい故郷を
Why is she feeling nostalgic all of a sudden? We are fucking in a crisis here. What the heck?
ずいぶん待たされて
Okay, dodge, woman. Oh, she knows how to dodge. No more dodging for you, woman. You are now clapped. Oh, that's 3,000 for Pelika. Oh, this is... Holy shit. Okay, she clapped. She clapped, bro. She clapped. And there's another one. Oh, she knows how to dodge. Okay. Dodge that, woman.
勝利なんて当たり前だ。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね
Okay, nice. I don't think we are going to level up anytime soon, but I might try playing as the female admin for like a week or something. Are we supposed to climb? Oh, we're supposed to climb, yeah. Find the wrong place, I guess.
Yeah.
ダンさんが言っていた場所はここですね。クレビルさんも近くにいるかもしれません。
Okay, so we have
ロックがか
to
かっている。
unlock.
それも内側から。
私たちが探してる工業団の人がやったのかな。
Anything that I can use?
中に入る方法がないか
No?
少し調べてみましょう。
Okay, so nothing that can be done there. Oh, there is something there. I see. Ooh, shiny stuff. Ooh, I love shiny stuff. Pick them up. Ew. Are we supposed to go down now? Reached. Yes, give me them oro barrels. How many are we at now? 8,006. About 240 more. 340 more, sorry. Before we get another one pool. That will make 18 pools, I think. Not that it matters right now. I repeat, no raising originium slugs here. Alright, see you Phoenix, thank you for dropping by. Only female enemy you've seen is more like an assassin and Neferif, but that one is special. Right. No raising originium slugs here, guys. I keep forgetting some of you work shifts. So there's like night shift for some of you guys. So there's legitimately nothing there. I was hoping something was there. My controls are a bit wonky right now. Oh god. Is there a way to get through? Find a way to the lab. Huh? What is he pointing to? What's the admin pointing to? It's locked from the inside, so I'm supposed to unlock it, I guess. Is there a way to climb up there? Ah, there it is. I can jump over it. Oh, not like that. Oh no. Did I pass the point? I did pass the point. Holy shit, I had to redo the whole thing again. Amazing. I screwed up. My fault. Oh, come on. Come on! Is there no way to get through here? Let me contemplate my next move while I blocked here. I'm surprised I have nowhere to go right here. But they give you this route. Hop. Do I have to jump on it or something? Nice, we got to the top again. And there's something here, nice. I'm going to do that later. We get this first. I saw the crate. I'm not letting go of the crate, man. Wait, so this part is a... We could access that part. Wow. How about this? We haven't reviewed this part, so this part is blocked out. Anywhere to go from here? I think I'm on the right track actually, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I got knocked down. Yikes. What's this place? Why is it full of moss? This place is locked. But I probably can access it on the other side. All these rooms are linked together, I just realized. There's a way to access the room in multiple the problem is it's on the other side. I can't break through the vent, is it? But damn it, I thought I was able to land on the top and I got stuck in between. Oh shit, right. So we have this little thing here. And we have to go through. Wait, hang on a minute. I didn't see the other one. I didn't see the other one, okay. So I was on the right track. It took a while for me to find it. The steam obscured me, I think. I was too fixated on the steam.
Endfield の人ですか？来る途中、ダニエルズ主任に会いませんでしたか？
But I think I found out something like all the vents and the various high places, they link all the rooms together. So that's nice.
そうですか。主任では。クロウ先生は大丈夫でしたか？ダンは権限キーを持って帰りましたか？
2人とも無事です。それから権限キーは私たちが預かっています。ダンさんはあなたが危険な目に遭っているかもしれないからと。
Nice.
それでここ
さ、通信機ってここにあるの？それにここロックもかかってたんだよね。
Okay, that's your answer.
なんか聞こえる。
Chad's like, oh, were you hiding from something? Yeah, they're okay.
通信機を回収した時、ランドブレーカーに追いかけられ、慌ててゲートを閉じて実験室に閉じ込めましたが。
The gate looks sturdy enough, though.
でも、なんか落ち着いてるね。出られなくなったらとか。
そんなことより、任務を完遂できていないことの方が心配なんです。僕のせいで、みんなの避難
The
が間に
running
合わ
theme
なかった。
about Arknights, right, is that it's always a running theme about sacrifice.
まずは目の前のことを考えましょう。ランドブレーカーのことはこっちに任せてください。
It seems like there's no difference here. It's always about sacrifices.
通信機は実験室にあるはずです。ランドブレーカーに壊されてなければいいのですが。
じゃあ急がなきゃだ。行こう。
Nice, we'll get to clap this guy. Okay, first things first. Grab all the minuscule stuff first. Then now clap elbow roll. Break
break him. Let's go. Oh shit. I made a mistake.
トリさん手加減しないからよ。
Okay, you're dead. You're dead, Bozo. Break. Interrupted. Like the Bozo he is.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩
Get clapped, Bozo.
勝利なんて当たり前だ。
Nice,
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
nice. Give me that crate, man. Give me. I love crates. I love gacha currency. Yeah, that means we're on the right direction. You know, what the heck is this? Oh, that's the signal emitter. Ujuk signal emitter.
重要な装置が
Okay,
一目で分かってしまったら、
we have to get back there
そ
then.
の設計は失敗だと思うけれど、とにかく早く戻り
Okay,
ましょう。
nice.
クロウさんが待っているから。
I don't think we missed anything,
ラ
right?
ンドブレーカーやっつけといたよ。
よかったです。僕はダニエルズ主任のことが気がかりで、作業場には後で自分で戻ります。
The site director isn't here. What's he doing then? We can open it from the inside, right? There we go. I like how when you interact with the machines and stuff, right? They have like the operators have animations that show them performing the action, because there are some games where you just press and then the cutscene just goes, okay, they just stare at the thing and then it starts. It kind of breaks your immersion a bit sometimes, because you would like to see the character actually interact with the machinery, right? Or the control, or the lever, or whatever it is. I guess we're supposed to jump down from the other side, right? Hang on. Oh. I thought I saw something shiny. Never mind. Oh damn. Ah shit. Yeah, are we there?
乱雑だが整合性は取れている。初めて見るな。イボンヌがやったのか。いいな。あいつのやり方とは
Never seen such a mess of algorithms performed with such order.
ここまでのことはさすがにできんはず。
It's probably Andre. Because he's
これ
always
は単純な感情の模倣というだけでは説明できん。なんだこれは。
emotional emulator.
何があったってんだ。自己学習か。そんなもん。
I always get fascinated by the face because it's like something you associate with cute mascots, you know?
クロウさん戻りました。タタに何か。
問題ってほどじゃない。ただの個人的な想像の話だ。それで通信機は回収できたか。
Yes, it's here, it's here. Take it, take it.
LT-001.
お前らが命と引き換えに守ったんじゃな。ゆっくり眠れ。我が友よ。広い場所に移動せんと外に行くぞ。
Head outside. Or what?
Then wait for the thing to stabilize first. Okay, what's going on now? Oh shit, ambush. That's not gonna be fun.
あれ主張早く壊さなきゃまた毒の煙が
野郎ども、落鉄司令の準備は完了だ。
これが工業団の最終手段ってやつなのかな。指令が出たらどうなるんだろう。
If there's some frame drops or lag, right? It's the screen share, not me.
使われた記録はほとんどないからな。
Yes. Hi, Anon Gamer. Wait, character level 60 at this point in the story. You think you were level 22 or something? I've been clearing daily missions without really progressing. And if you were forced to spend your sanity potions as well, you will hit my level pretty quick. I'm not even lying.
とんでもない支援が来るとかですかね。
AL
全域爆撃とか
48 right now. At this point in the story, I'm 14 levels ahead. This needed 34 to access, I think. But then again, it's character levels you're talking about, right? Level 60. I'm AL 48, not AL 60. Nobody should be AL 60 right now unless they played like a bunch of stuff. Okay, hang on. I need to reconnect. I need to reconnect. It's lagging for whatever reason. You've only leveled up characters via battle XP, haven't used XP items on them. I cleared dailies by dropping XP on some of them, so... Play however you want. At the end of the day, it's this is an individual thing when it comes to the approach. And actually, if let's say your levels are lower, right, you also fight lower level enemies accordingly. I'm not sure if my Bluetooth is affecting this.
誰に喧嘩売ったかっての。工業団は絶対に引かれ。見せてやれ。労働者の
You don't
反撃
remember
って
what
やる
level
の
you were
は。
when you finished Valley? I mean, look at them, remember their faces, then let them know who they're messing with. What's with this anti-climax? What the heck? Pelika's trying not to laugh. Pelika, why are you trying your hardest not to laugh? You know this is an illegal movement. Your account was level was 46 or 48 when you completed Valley. I'm at 48 right now, and I think I'm gonna be 50 by the time I finish Valley. I think so. In fact, the AL levels got nothing to do with how like your as a gauge of your progress. There's absolutely no way that is simply the case at all. Give me a moment, yeah. I need to grab my bean. Oof. It's not a good gauge to say it's oh I finished Valley at this level, you know, I'm this far in the game. It's not the case. The level can be affected by the amount of sanity you spend. Because we got a lot of sanity potions, so we are basically forced to spend to the tune of, I think, it was around 1,000 worth of sanity, I think, over 2 weeks. Because we needed to spend 17 last week. Or something along that line. And then the previous week, it was, I think, we need to spend about 8 or 9. So total is like 1,000-ish, so 1,200 sanity that we had to spend, because all the expiring ones, I think they totaled up to about 1,200, something along that lines. So what's going on? It's pretty. Oh, I'd love to see the female admin.
やらかしたのか。こんな短い信号一つでわかるもんか。
Was that you? What did you screw up this time? The blip was you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
無駄話はいい。もう見たんじゃろ。ぐずぐずせんと。持ってるもん全部こっちにぶち込め。
Anticlimactic.
正気か。
You've been bad at using your sanity, so have I. I've kept a couple of times already, and I honestly don't care about the efficiency. Because this game isn't about efficiency as much as it was in
だから
the
さっさとやれ。
well, if you play original Arknights, you know how sanity efficiency can help you in the probably the first 2 or 3 years in the game. But because I played so long, I played like 6 years. Now I don't really care about sanity efficiency anymore. It doesn't affect me anymore.
たはずだ。南城に振り回されるんだ。支援部隊もう送ってるんだ。
Okay, nice.
最優先するべきは自分自身を守ることだ。これ以上の犠牲など許せるはずもない。落鉄は焼き終わった。
Nice.
お前の仕事はここまでだ。あとはこっちが。
The final battle, right?
誰に吹き込まれやがった。落鉄の意味分かって言ってるんじゃな。工業団の仲間を守る人だ。九郎先生、時代はもうとっくに変わってるんだよ。
Nice. Times have changed. And the old fart hasn't.
火力支援が必要なら目標地点に標準ビーコンを置いておくんだ。その他のことは俺たちを信じる。
Are we supposed to do the planting?
今度会う時は。
Much as you would like to stay, you gotta go, gotta get some sleep before you need to get to work. I'm so grateful that you even taken time to drop by. So thank you very much for dropping by. Nice talking to you, and have a good night's sleep and a great day at work tomorrow. Right, damn it, we'll settle this the next time we meet. Okay, nice.
楽しみにしてるよ。
Boom.
管理人、聞いての通り、若い連中はタルマドル。こっちの仲間もまだ来ないようじゃ。
Why are my frames dropping like a piece of shit right now? Hang on. Let me go sort out something. This is so anticlimactic. This shouldn't be lagging to the point where it is, you know. Maybe my Wi-Fi is screwing up, I don't know. Sorry for the interruption. Let me sort this out. Okay, I think it's slightly more stabilized now for the moment.
頭の上で大きな口を開けて待っておる。あれが真の厄災じゃ。
The rift.
4号谷地にはもう選択肢など残されておらん。試作モデルに全てがかかっておる。
The prototype. So basically, it's down to Tata.
もう残された時間は少ないでしょう。
管理人、支援が必要なら
Use these beacons if you need beacons. Okay, we have to set the beacons down then.
もうお前たちに。
いよいよこれが最後の戦いです。管理人。
Nice. It's the final battle. Honestly, I've heard a lot of people saying Belly 4 is kind of crap as a whole, right? The entire storyline. I think it's okay, but there are some lacking aspects. Like the stakes are there, but it feels like everything is just
foisted upon the inmates. That's it.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。
時間の無駄、すぐに片付ける。
So I have to kill the den stack out with the. Why was Adelia walking in the grass when I was beginning to fight? This isn't the time for a stroll, you know. Okay, she's vulnerable now. Electrify. Electrify, bitches. Okay, so we gotta go down this area. Is this a mining spot? What is this for? Barium ore. Okay. But I think eventually you'll outgrow barium ore and end up with Kristen anyways. Oh, more of those. More of those. Yeah, break in, break in. Yeah, tap in with a volcano of sheep. Why is there like a rift? Oh yeah, cracks in the ground there. What the heck? I'm under fire again. Oh my god. Yeah, wreck it. Let me grab some citron and buck flowers and what. We got sand leaf! Let's fucking go! I got my first sand leaf. What's that? Oh, forgot to take that. Let's go! Our first sand leaf! That's huge, man, that's huge. Because it's a new material, that's why it's huge. Oh, and another one? No, you don't, no, you don't. No, you don't. Why are there so many sheep flying around? Okay, nice. Immobilize that bozo. Alright, nice. Volcano shit again, let's go! He's dead, he's so fucking dead. Nice! Okay, we got it. What was this? During the last couple of days, many friends asked why I look so terrible, and how I got these dark circles around my eyes. I thought about it and believed it was not a big deal. I guess it's that beaker I broke.
if we really need the details, I'd claim the beaker I tossed in the trash. I couldn't stand the beaker. It kept asking me questions, so I smashed it. It kept asking me how long. How long would these days last? I looked at that rift and saw nothing. How long must we languish in this terrible fog? My Gramps told my dad that once we reached the rock stratum, we'd excavate even more ores. The wealth would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. My dad told me to get the science done and make originium technology better for our civilization. The knowledge we gain would eventually help us build a paradise at this very place. It's so bleak when they keep relying or hoping to rely on originium as like the way to a better life, right? I can't do this, by the way, right now, the energy alluvium. Because we're in the middle of a fucking crisis right now, and hoping it's right. Is this a... Oh! It is a depot node, but I cannot unlock it now, so... Rip. Wait, we need a waypoint, we need a waypoint. We need a way to get back here. Oh, more sand leaf? I'm taking sand leaf, guys. Hey, where's that bozo here? I thought we killed everyone. Okay, he's dead. Die, bozo. Oh, another one? Yes, we're about to fight all the way. Slug meat. Ardelia. Erica. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is this slug meat? Cannot acquire item. Oh, you really want to do that, huh? Okay. I'll store all my sand leaf and stuff. Sand leaf. Where's my sand leaf? Oh my god. Sand leaf. Is this the one? Let's keep all these useless stuff. I didn't discard that. That must have been an accident. Nice. Hot that. What this? Oh yeah, the slug meat, right. I have to blow these out, right? Why are there so many slugs here? There's a crazy amount of slugs that I've been running into. No. Let them blow all these up. Oh, that's a first. Why did we run backwards then? I got sidetracked then. Holy shit, okay. Oh no. Chest? We should have to fight this bozo.
some of the codes aren't
目
usable
標
anymore.
捕捉発射
Okay, Bozo.
今日が
Bozo.
お前の終末だ
Wait, my enemy died. Yikes. I'll revive him later. Oh, yo. Okay, he's it, he's it. Interrupted. He's dead. He's dead. The things I do for chess.
負傷者の状
Yeah,
態
my admin died. The AI really can't handle the admin.
それから体勢を整え直します
Guess we gotta go back then. There's no way to get to the other waypoint now. I have to get back to the previous waypoint. What the heck is this? Is that a protocol space? Holy shit, okay. Bunch of still stuff we gotta do here. I forgot to make revival material, so we can't simply just... It's fine. Revival point is pretty close by. Rest. That things I do for chest. Why did my Endfield never mind. I thought it lagged again. I'm not dodging enough as well. Just focusing too much on hitting. Is that a Scorch Bug? I need a Scorch Bug, man. Scorch Bug is exactly what I need anyways to make the revival. I think it's called Arts Vial? Something like that. Is that a second waypoint? Okay, we need that waypoint as well. The dense stack. What are those symbols?
仕掛けとマークの間には何か関係があるよね、さっき煙の中に入ったら壁のマークが突然浮かび上がったように見えたこのマークはもしかして煙の中でだけ見えるということ一度試してみましょう
What's that? What's that bozo thing? I instinctively picked that one. He had the same.
なかなかの強敵
He had the same symbol, so
気
I'm
を
like,
引き連
okay.
れていきましょうずいぶん待たされたよ
Link, go. Alright. Volcano ship. We love the volcano ship. I'm dodging again. I'm dodging again. I dodged and only to get hit. What the heck? Is it a tracking attack or something? Homing attack.
Back there, Bogo! Nice.
本当に見事でしたね
Okay, you did.
肩慣らしにもならない
Nice. We can't stay in the haze for too long, right? That's the thing. There's another one? I think this part has a lot of fighting.
滅びろ勝ちましたねドリーさん疲れちゃったかな
Is there where's the switch? Oh, that is that a it didn't look like something that was gonna send me flying up anyways. They look like a vent.
時間の無駄すぐに片付ける
Back then, Bozo. Go. Yes, we win. Okay, I made a mistake. That's my fault. I think it's excessive use of the sheet, but oh, there's a chest down there. There's a chest down there. Okay, we gotta grab the chest, bro.
ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな
Maniacal writings. Boss, blessing, future, explosion, demolish, kill, future, glory, blessed, immortality. They really can't write, huh? Immortality. Wait, I need to blow this one up. Do I have the explosive for that? Yeah. Oh shit, that damages you? I mean, I have healing items, it's not really a big deal. Or a healing operator. Or I can make explosives. Can I use it to burn the other side? No? Rip. They can only be used in the vicinity, okay. I was a bit too ambitious with that. What's this? In the haze again? Memo janitor. I admit my mistake. Sorry for walking into the wrong area. I'll update my access card properly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to this post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, and that every floor is clearly marked. I'll pay attention to the signs next time. Yeah, I know. Some areas ain't safe. Barging in without protection might get me killed. Got it. Corrections for rest area reading materials. Fellow crewmates, I've recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading material titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. I've listed them here for discussion. First, while the publication is designated as leisure reading, I believe this genre must still adhere to the standards of logic and factual accuracy. Everything about this book, from its title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of the historic event where the Administrator and the 40 heroes ended the First Agaloa War. Enmin and 40 heroes? What's this supposed to mean? The Enmin and the 40 heroes? What? Were there 40 companions? Is that a hint? Or something? To quote the narrative, together the warrior and the 40 companions entered the nation of Calamity. No problem so far, as this is based on the Administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amidst the 40 after a series of events. This is travesty. I can understand how the author intended to dramatic tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships. But a traitor? Did the author truly respect those who sacrificed their lives so many years ago? It's kind of weird, right? Respect those who sacrificed their lives so many years ago would be... Yeah, this one is a bit weird. Yeah. Some of the translations aren't exactly on point, I'll be honest. Furthermore, the author also made conspicuous yet unfounded guesses on the heroes' identities. Not all of the heroes have been officially revealed. That is common knowledge. Ordinary folks might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty as unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of the paper is also abysmal, and the text riddled with typographical errors. There is no question that the book is an illegal publication. I suspect the Sand Reavers. Those landbreakers wrote this to vilify our heroes. Is that so? Can they? The landbreakers can't even fucking write to save their lives. What do you mean? They wrote a book. Use. Okay, nice. We have the coordinates. I think. What's this? We can't even open that. What the heck? Did I open the wrong thing? I know that they have to match, but... Are those supposed to appear before I can open? Oh, why did I even take a picture anyways? Hang on, might have to go all the way back. Wait, what? I can't switch it off again. There's nothing here though. I have to go back all the way. Not this part. Where's the other part? Some of these are dead, by the way. Why was there an indicator earlier on? Where's my switch? There's a switch somewhere. So I go back again. But I saw the switch somewhere. Like, no, it's not the switch that's here. I just like switched off or something. Is the switch elsewhere? Maybe I'm too fixated on the switch. Like, oh, can't jump there. Ah, there we go. There's another switch.
パンが違うのかな。もう一回やってみようよ。
Okay, so you need to get it in the right order. Is the first one completely, like, okay? I actually have to retrace because like I fucked up the first one. Yeah, before we do that, I believe the first one is over here. Right. So this one is correct already. I just retracing to see what I missed. Okay, so we had a second one here. Oh, rip, I need to run back in again. I think I jumped down by accident. Yeah. There's only two switches here, right? I can't jump higher. It doesn't look like anything. Okay, hang on. There's only two switches that I see. Umbralin. What the heck is that? New item? They showed the symbols and then I'm like, okay. Is there a third switch somewhere? I can't even jump through it. That's so dumb. No, I can't interact with that anymore. Surely there's a third switch somewhere, right? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back now. What's this? Why did they give you the option to sit down next to a dead person? What is wrong with them? So this one had a symbol for the this, yeah, then it raised, right? But I only see 2 of the other one, so I'm not sure what else. Is it hidden? If it's hidden, I might need to scan. Wait, why is my setting not? Yeah, maybe I need to scan, hang on. Scan. You can't blow this up though. It'd be funny if I could though. It'd be funny if I could blow it up. Yeah, what about the hiss? I mean, I see it now. I saw it. Okay, what symbol is this? Oh, is it because I turned off the wrong switch? It could be. How do I reset then? I saw what it is. So I need to do it in that order. But that means I'm missing one switch. I don't know where the fucking last switch is. The last switch is somewhere around in this area as well. Let me see if I can scan for that right now. Please don't tell me I need to explode stuff here. Actually, that's something interesting to think about. Maybe I should explode that place and see what hides behind that. Or is there a shortcut somewhere? Hang on, let me... Did I get a friend request or something? Yeah, whatever. Have fun. Let me go back to my waypoint to get... I think I made some explosives in... Where the heck is that? Oh, there. It's not that far away, never mind then. Let's go back. I need to make my explosives. Yeah. We only have 5 though. I went to the wrong one. This is the one I'm supposed to go to. Good thing I made 5 explosives. I don't think it will last me, but we'll have to stick with that for now. Let's go back. Go back, hang on. Right here. Industrial explosives. Nice. Holy shit, what are these? I can't collect them yet. What are those? Oronics. Okay. Oronics. I don't think there was a farming spot here, but okay. Let's collect materials as we go. This is a dead end, right? Wait, there's no way. This is a farming spot. Okay, let's move. Oh, it's nice to see farming spots pop up from nowhere. Oh, I can even jump up there instead of going for the... Okay, so we need to find a third switch. And I only found 2 switches so far. I must be blind to not be able to see the third one. Oh, there was one more here. So it turns out I was fucking blind. Okay, I found it. Okay, let's go look at the order of the switches. I knew I missed one switch somewhere. Oh, I saw 3 symbols, alright, okay, I'm screwed. Am I supposed to reset the thing? Yeah, I'm supposed to reset it probably.
Did I do it wrong? Sequence not right, right? Okay, I reset the thing, so now I'm able to see what the fucking symbol is like, hopefully. Okay, we have to wait for the symbols to appear again, so I don't know if I have to like walk through haze again. Okay, so flag, fire, and whatever that is. That means the order is I was supposed to go for the first one first. This. And this. It took me a while to find out because I felt like I was missing something, and I was right, I was missing the third switch. Only to realize that, oh, I didn't actually check one spot there. So my observational skills are clearly lacking. It's okay, we managed to break this entire thing. Okay, we marked the first location. So artillery support is coming. Whoa! And they're coming to try and fight us. Them elbozos. Okay, we got a chest there. Let's go 60. Is that 9,000? Not quite 9,000. Almost. We gotta go down now. Wait, before we move down, let me check the area for any like stray stuff. That's it, right? Okay, we're out of here. 35. My battery is a bit low. That's not good. There's a lot of smoke here. I don't want no smoke, bro. Get right. Oh, that last hit it really went hard, man. Go. God, is she one shot? Holy crap. Damage output is insane. You need to be expected of a striker character. There's another chest there. Okay, nice. I love chests. Go, stay down. Boom. Okay, nice. We have another gate to open. There's 11 gates here. Okay, before we leave this place, let me go check if I'm missing anything. Oh, there's an Oriland there. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of shit to fight here. What the heck?
Boom! We got clapped. We still fighting. Nice! I almost forgot her skill is multi-target.
いい動きだ。
勝利なんて当たり前だ。無益な戦いは目的ではありません。先に進みましょう。
Someone tried to break the lock, but the gate has held. They didn't have time to loot every house in the tower plateau. Nice. I think that's a good thing. What? This man wants to fight? What Pokemon music about the play? No. Yes, interrupt. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I will slap the shit out of him. Eat shit. Have some lamb chops, Bonzo. Interrupt again. Let's go. After we beat that guy and Lavatane's like, yeah, that's not even a warm up. What the heck? This woman is so merciless. Siege. Oh. Of all bloody things, they call them a siege knuckle, really. Stone of Aberrate. Aberrate. I2, living water. Seal everything in the vault. Protect it with your lives. Stone of Aberrate. I mean, this is the only reason why we fought that guy, right? We're past 9k now. With, we're almost at 20 pulls, I think. Yeah. Mark. Another. Artillery! Boom! Took down another 10 stack. Take that, Alphozos.
ここからはわしらの出番じゃ。目に物を見せてやる。
まもなく工業団の反撃が始まりますね。
助かった。あとは俺たちに任せろ。
もう少しです。行きましょう。
Okay, now it's time to fight our way through. Good thing I dodged his attack. That wind-up was so big I could see that 5 business days away. What? Okay, there we go. I think I'm getting used to the combat. Okay, has anyone tried the new mode yet? I'm just curious, like the... There is a new mode, right? Coming soon. Wait, it's coming soon. Is it now or is it? Already got my dailies done. I got my dailies done. Moose? No, there's a like a, what was that thing called again? The new mode, yeah. It's like hard mode, right? It's like a hard mode. Was it in the beta or is something new? The hard mode thing. I wonder.
It was something in the beta. Oof. So how was the mode? Slightly harder? A lot harder? Three scenarios of a hard mode variant. I guess it's basically going to be the CC of Endfield. So now there's a legitimate hard mode. I saw that they named it agony mode. I was like, okay, so you want people to be in physical pain or mental anguish? Looks like I have to start pulling out more dodges, you know, in the future. Okay, let's slap this woman. Is that a new waypoint? Good, because one thing is new waypoint. Alright, so we are suddenly in the admin's performance improvement. Why are they telling me this only now? I already know. I already know. Don't tell me things I already know. Oh, Tata is that nice? Our robot mascot. No repeatability. Okay, fair. You think the third stage is fun? If those mods are CC variant, then it's brain dead easy. Because you doubt they released like something like CC beta. CC beta was called CC beta for a reason. They wanted to test the viability of the game mode, you know. Dude, like, was it acceptable in difficulty? Was it going to test people in the creativity of executing strategies? CC beta was really like an actual true test run, if I would say. I want to talk to Tata. I want to see those emotes again. Happy emote. All CC0 Barren Lands. Yes, 0 was Barren Lands. Pyrite was CC1. Then followed by Blade, Cinder, Let's You. Then CC5 Spectrum. Wow. Skills, I think. CC6, CC7 was Spine Suit, CC8 was Dawn Seeker, yeah, and so on, all the way. Barren Land was okay. Barren Lands had the heat vents, the lava tiles, so it wasn't horrible. CC1 Pyrite was more of, it was a time trial. Kill Crown Slayer or get clapped. Basically, Crown Slayer was just gonna slip past your defenses no matter what. I think it was the last real time trial CC compared to all the other ones. Pyrite was completely ass. I remember doing 21 on Pyrite if I'm not wrong. R21. I did it with an original strategy as well. And I did it with arts on Crown Slayer, which was extremely it was on the higher difficulty side to use arts to kill Crown Slayer, because there was a risk that essentially we had a 75 rest. And at that point we didn't have a lot of rest shred options that were viable in the map itself. I had to use like Aya and I think it was Pramanix I couldn't even use Ifrit because there's no really any Ifrit lane. There were none of those in the map itself, so it was a bit rough.
今回の目的
Yeah.
は
But I think after Pyrite they decided to not do the time trial thing. The time trials were
これが最優
because
先です
if you couldn't kill Crossday, you could not clear high risk by stalling. Because she will always have the ability to teleport. They even made her, I think, silence immune, so you couldn't use Lapland to keep her in place either. Umbral Monument mode is not something you're gonna remember 5 years down the road like you do CC Blade. I mean, CC has had iconic operations, not just because of the music aspect itself, because they always had a lobby theme for each specific contingency contract. It's not just that, it's you are in pain and anguish. Agony mode. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the agony mode when I get there anyways.
どうやってタタを裂け目の中心まで連れていくかですが
Oh, you're gonna go right into the middle.
考えがあります
The robot's worried.
気楽にね。ここまでいろいろあったけどなんとかなったしさ。絶対うまくいくって。
I'm gonna miss the sounds.
チェンの言う通りね。エンドフィールドは
Yeah, I would say I think this robot is the
私たちはまた
the best thing
管理
in
人と肩を
Valley
並べ
Force
て戦うことができる
so
の
far in
です
terms of the story. I will be very sad to see leave us at some point. I'm gonna find out what will happen, because this does not look good right now. All about we have to risk it to try our best to open up a path and everything. It just doesn't bode well. I know how these stories end, you know.
最後の準備をしましょう4号やつ全てを終わらせる時が
We'll find out.
目前に迫っています
Find out soon.
準備ができましたか
Umbral Monument has 2 weeks to trim. I think they were making all the CC jokes already. If we don't see the trim within 2 weeks, you will kick you out of the group. I mean, 2 weeks to trim is the same with CC. If that's the case. Or trim is not time limited. The operation itself is time limited. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing CC stuff then with the trim. Let's go, I'm ready. I'm the penguin. And I'm gonna waddle my way through. Waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Pam, 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 pam.
時間ないのに。
Mode is permanent, rewards from completing challenges are time limited. Sounds a little bit like some of the... Oh, Yvonne is here.
イボンヌ
Nice, the gang is here.
間に合ったか。
俺たちの番だ。
屋地から出て行って
I like this part at least. They're showing all the people we rescued, you know, in the past. I helped out. And they're now all with the last stand.
私首噛みちぎってみせます。心配いりません。
Why is Rossi...
髪に今だよ。
Rossi's so cute with all the... the glittering eyes. The sparkly eyes. Alright, so it's a little bit like how Zenless play some of their events as well. Some of the events are permanent, but
the crux of the rewards are like the time limited rewards are a thing. Like all the gacha currency and all that stuff. So yeah, you're still under pressure to finish it ASAP. Just clear it as soon as you can, I suppose. Then all the more permanent stuff you can leave it to later. Okay, we're gonna have the last stand, the last. What the heck? Oh, she used the sword to launch the endmin. That's crazy. Wait, did they teleport? Did they teleport the robot? Maybe it's, yeah, spatial displacement. Nefty-chan, if evil why hard, right? Why did... Oh, there we go. The next boss. The marble Aglomorai.
人型のアンギュラス。あの重視は本体を守っている。先にや
I'm
ってしま
supposed
い
to
ましょう。
kill all these first, right? But then, if there's always extra stuff here, I'm supposed to kill all the legs first. Even if they don't tell me what to do, I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing, probably. Hey, no, wait. Okay, there. Got it. One down. Oh shit. Haha, dodged it. Character, go. What else? Oh, there's one more. Ah, there's one more. Okay, nice. We open the door. Let's fucking go. No, go. Yep. Okay, what's going on now? Is it a second form? Wow. What's with this 6-arm abomination? It looks so snaky. Is that because it's taking after the summoner? It's so sneaky. No snake tail though. Ooh, so sneaky. Oh shit, I failed the dodge. The first two, but it's fine, I dodged that. Yes, interrupt, let's go. They keep playing into my interrupt timings, man. Oh, Pelican does very well against all those stun enemies. Okay, that's only my first stun. I think I need 2 full stuns to do this. I jumped. Let's go. The timing of the jump was perfect. Oh shit, that was not perfect. Far from it. Oh no! Oh no! I overestimated my reach there. It's okay. We won't die. Oh no! I don't have to, I don't have to dodge that attack properly. I still have some trouble with some of the timings. But then again, this is the first time I fucking fought this. Okay, there we go. We lost. Yeah, it'd be funny if I managed to solo the rest with Ardelia, but I don't think so. Shit, I mistimed the jump. Okay. All the fucking jumping attacks really killed me. The jumping attacks are fucking ass. Then again, I didn't actually equip with any healing item as well, so my entire team was just crippled from the beginning. Well, let me put all the healing items on this. That's such a waste. I got that shit to like 90% of the health. Okay, this is probably the one. What the fuck is this? Oh, Bug flower powder, that's not the one. That's not the one. Do I have any team healing items? Oh, that's another one. Yeah. Okay, all of them got the 2 jellies already. I can go in. Does this let me have a chance to watch all the fucking cutscene again? Yeah, okay, they're gonna play the cutscene again. I'm not watching it. Now we have to go all the trouble of like cutting stuff. not. Okay, I did. Okay, one more. I need to save my stamina. I think I'm dashing around too much. Oh. Okay, we open the core and we're gonna cut the core first, like we did earlier on. Okay, combo attack. Oh. No, no. Okay, now for the main body. This is problematic. Like I said, this enemy looks very sneaky.
甘く抜け上が我が救世主いつまでさまようつもりだ
Yeah, good. Nice. Oh, come on, what the heck? I don't like those large attacks at all.
目標捕捉発射トニーさん手加減し
I
ない
don't like
で
the
よ
large attacks, like if you get crit by the first hit, right? You get hit by the others. Because there's no stagger effect.
飛んだら避けられそうだよ
Oh shit, I forgot to jump. Oh my god.
炎よ黄昏を照らせ
Go to hell. Okay, it's time. Now we go for it. I don't think we have a choice. Let's just nuke the shit out of this. What? How is it I dodge and then they go after me 3 times in a row? I'm not managing my SP at all. Yeah. I think that's the reason. I need to prioritize my again.
Okay, we jumped. This time we got it in time. I know, I dodged twice only for the last hit to land anyways. Okay. Thanks a lot, game. I mean, we'll win anyways this time. I got my second stun. There's no way to lose. That took a lot of me and them. Is she
お
binding
前
them?
にとって初めての懲役。壮観だ。言葉にならぬ。災いの象徴であり。
They deliberately give Neferif a filter to her voice
武器
to
で
make
も
her
あ
sound
る。
more ephemeral.
お前もその身に刻むがよい。そこ。
Oh, is that a new antagonist? So she's not the big bad, huh? Whoa. Bind her with Originium? They overused the power, I think. They're not ready. They're not ready to use that level of power yet.
オリジニウムの子よ。お前にはまだ時間が必要なよう。
She pulled back because
There's someone above her. The blight is spreading though. Sector collapsing. Oh no. Oh no. No, the robot. Oh.
is it going to sacrifice itself? It's overloaded. It's shutting down. Oh no. It's overheating. No, the robot is gone. No, we lost the robot. It sacrificed itself to close the rift. Enough to make grown men shed tears. That explosion was huge though. What kind of crater is left behind with that?
ただどこ
It's gone. It blew up. It's dead.
裂け目と一緒に消えてしまった。
It overloaded itself to close the core. No, overload is core to close the rift. It's dead.
私がもっと強かったら
She's a little bit too simplistic, Noxian. It wasn't about being stronger or not. There was no way anyone else was gonna close the rift. Like nobody else had the ability to do so. The admin isn't in a state where they can even contemplate using Originium to that level yet. You can see how they almost overstretched their limits, just trying to trap Neferib and stop her from running away, from retreating.
Tata はみんなを助けるって使命を背負ってここまで来たんだよね。
No, it's done.
でも私は
I mean, it's not just Chen who had an attachment to the machine, you know. Yvonne herself being one of the people who created Tata also.
タロ2の人々の力になることを願いながら
I guess you could see from her attitude from at the science park, right? She treated the robot like one of her precious creations. So we'll have to address that at some point.
そしてその思いに応えてタタは裂け目を閉じる役割を果たしました。
And if I'm not wrong, there's no blueprint to recreate this machine as well. Because it was built at a short notice, so they were like, okay, let's just try it. Let's just put everything together and let's see where we go from there.
今度は私たちの番よ。もっと多くの人の力にならなくてはね。
I'll miss the robot. But there are bigger threats for us on the over the horizon, so.
そうだね。
Well, that sucks. We lose the robot.
最後に言っていた言葉。管理人、ネファリスはあなたのことをよく知っているようでした。あなたの記憶はまだ戻っていないし、敵の
I
前方
wonder
に
if
見えて
the
います。
ending
もっと
had an encounter with Neferib in the past. And they don't remember at all because it feels like she's actually had an exchange with them in the past.
エネルギー高地の深度が急速に低下していますが、裂け目を閉じられたのでしょうか。
Yeah, the rift is closed already because of the sacrifice.
けれど、ネファリスを止めることはできなかった。
皆さんが無事で何よりです。基地からの支援も間もなく到着します。こちらに戻って。
What I'm surprised is that they managed to make a machine with enough I wouldn't say complete self-awareness, but it knew its mission and it decided to complete it no matter what. Yes, thank you for the follow, Wolf MF. Yeah, we just got through a really emotional part. Right after an intense encounter, I had to fight the boss a second time. Unfortunately, I think my dodge timings aren't the best right now. I haven't fully mastered dodge timings in this game yet. I dodge on instinct, which is very bad. In other games, I already learned how to dodge on Qs. Right, there are some wind-ups or stuff like that. Some of these enemies I only fought once. I haven't fully grasped how to fully recognize what cues there are at the right timing. I'm not someone who clears everything one shot, you know. Like if I do, is maybe I ass pull that kind of thing. it could be completely by coincidence as well. It is what it is. Okay, your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R. I guess the crisis and Valley 4 is over, but this isn't the last time. This is only the beginning. The most emotionally charged part about Valley 4 was just this last part. The intensity was there. Everything that led up to it could feel a bit rough. Right, it's like it's not quite good writing or anything like that. You know it's sad when the last part is the most emotionally driven part, and even then when you look at the entire storyline of Valley 4, it doesn't. It's not very cohesive as a whole. Felt a little bit disjointed at areas. The only thing that was probably coherent was the fact that we had to walk through the back of the hub, right, to reach the Rift Valley where we are at now. And it was located in the end at the, what's that called again? The power plateau, right? Yeah, so we have to move on. You know? We have to move on. The robot was cute though. I like specifically the sound effects whenever it emoted. That's the only thing that I really like. Other than that, the robot, I guess, was just a companion for much of Valley 4. That's as much as it was. Not much else it offered except the characterization part. It gave a little bit more body and depth to Pelika as well as Chen, especially Chen, because Chen was the most attached to the robot apart from Yvonne. But Yvonne we only saw an encounter for a brief period at the science park, so it's not really. We'll have to read through a story to get a better characterization of her. Right now what we know is that on the surface, right, whatever we got to see or we were shown in the Originum Science Park. And so Valley 4 is done. So that means we are heading to Wuling next. After this. Valley 4 is able to. Now, interestingly, director Chin has a very interesting, like, her name is of Chinese origin, right? And you can see the rest of the people in the hub, for most part, they have names coming from everywhere, or possibly like from every place that you could think of, right? So I'm thinking origins, maybe she may be born, you know, in probably a place with more people with more Chinese heritage, like maybe in Wuling or somewhere else.
でも管理人に全部やらせるわけにいかないよ。この先のことは俺たちに任せてくれ。新職だってあちこちにあるんだから。まだまだやることだらけだよ。
Right, so there's still blight that we haven't cleared. So some of the
忘れませんよ。
places in the Valley 4 are still blocked.
一緒に出てもらえますか。
I haven't completely cleared all of them yet. I cleared some, I think 1 or 2 extra stuff off stream, but most of it I haven't cleared, so there are still plenty of places to explore.
でも今は
Right.
ほんの少し肩の力を抜いて休みましょう。
I think chronologically it makes sense to probably look at Lavate's story first, then Yvonne's story later on. We took a while to clear this. It's almost 4 hours in. Who came back?
せっかく管理人と一緒に戦うチャンスだったのに。管理人。違うの、私が来たいって言ったわけじゃなくて、その危機対策班、本当に入れてもらえるんでしょうか。
Rossi's voice is very familiar. He's only one of 2 people in JP that I can think of who voiced Rossi. The vocal signature is very clear. It's only one of these 2 people. It's either Hidaka Rina, which is my first choice by the way. Second one is Ogura Yui, but Ogura Yui has a bit unique inflection that I don't quite hear. So it's probably Hidaka Rina, but I could be wrong. I've heard her in a similar type of role.
4号谷地から撤退はしてるが効率が良すぎる。負けて逃げたっていう感じはしない。
So the Landbreakers are getting out of Valley 4. It means their use for this place is over already. Because technically their operation failed, right?
絶対離さない。何かあればエンドフィールドに連絡する。ああ、わかった。
Nice. Who else? The Collinses.
管理人。あんたはやっぱり。
Okay, I'm still a bit confused about this pedestal that they put the admin on. This is the only thing I'm a bit confused about. I haven't gotten to the point where I've been explained why is the admin put on the pedestal, and like why are they the savior of the people? Interesting way to start the conversation.
アンゲロス戦争のことだって歴史の授業で何度も聞いてたんだ。
The second option is wow, bro. Okay, grow up listening to stories about what? This just makes me think that the admin is a couple 100 years old, or even a couple 1,000 years old. But is there a possibility they may have encountered the Doctor in the past? There's something to think about.
兄貴が保安局に入ったのも管理人さんみたいに窮地を救うヒーローになりたいって思ったからなんだよ。
Wow. Imagine inspiring people to join the security bureau.
に行かなくていいのか。
いつでも出れるよ。
Nice. Okay.
管理人。じゃあ俺たちはこれで失礼するよ。
Okay. You're already heroes at the science park.
ありがとう。
Nice. Who else came back? Pro, right? This guy.
管理人。
The wow,
エネルギー
loud
工
old
場を
man.
守ってくれたんじゃな。恩に切るよ。昔とは随分変わったからな。若い連中がやられて落鉄指令まで発動した。総指揮局の奴らはまたうるさく言ってくるだろうよ。
I'd be interested to see where the HQ is located. Actually, we might end up visiting that place someday.
しかし、それだけの価値があったんじゃ。 エネルギーコーチだけじゃねえ。研究パークも鉱山エリアの連中も皆よくやってくれた。
Crisis over, so everyone performed well. You know, if crisis it wasn't over. What else would they
人
say?
には火事場のバカ力ってもんがある。だが同時にやりすぎにもなる諸刃の剣じゃ。
No, even he acknowledges that he's
一
planned
番
to
大
do
変な
the
山は越えた。
take them down with me
最終
strategy
手段
would
にも
have
歯止
been
めが必要ってこった。
excessive.
いずれにせよ4号やつはお前さんに大きな借りができたな。
Yeah. Okay. Still spoken of.
無事で本当によかったよ、管理人。
As the savior.
設備にかかる負荷が思ってたよりも高かった
Oh,
んだ。
one of these days, I
耐
actually
えてく
need
れ
to
て
sit
よかっ
down
たよ。
here for several hours to build my factories. And right now, I'm not really focused on the factory aspect yet. I want to go through a bit of the story. Because there are some places where I think I need to reach first before thinking about
ただ
the
ま
materials.
た同じ状況になる可能性は高い。絶対に解決しないといけない問
Because
題なんだ。
I believe for much of Valley 4, you don't need to focus so much on materials. Just like a few basic stuff. Maybe tops like 20 bombs or something, that's it. You don't really need that much.
でも安心してくれ。俺が何とかする。きっと何とかできるよ。
Nice, okay. That's the end of his dialogue.
約束だ。
Who is Chen?
さっきのこと
Is she
考えてたんだ。
not taking it well about the robot?
ペリカに呼ばれて4号家地に来た時、こんないろいろあると思ってなかったんだ。ボーンクラッシャー、巨大アンゲロス、それに
I do wonder, like, the timeline for Valley 4 felt like it went through probably at least a couple weeks minimum. Because chronologically we have to think about, oh, we got reintroduced to the AIC factory, you know, the systems, and helping out the village at the outpost. And then the science park, all that stuff. Maybe the last between the science park and the mining camp was maybe a couple days. Maybe, I don't know. Can't be a couple hours, right? It feels weird. I mean, distance-wise, it's only like a couple kilometers, so if they went on foot,
よう
it
やく
makes sense.
ちょっと実感っていうか分かってきたとこだよ。私たち4
Yeah,
号
we
家
did
地を
save
捨て
Valley
た
4.
んだって。
We did.
それはタタのおかげ。それに管理人とペリカもいてくれたからね。タタはずっと私の大事な仲間。管理人と同じだよ。
You see, I told you she saw the robot as a pet and a companion. Okay, I think she's the last person I need to talk to, so we're done. I like to see dialogues like these because it gives you a bit of like
ようやく一段
reflection
落ですね。
after everything that happened.
新種に中枢基地は一気に慌ただしくなったようだけれ
Base
ど
looks busy again. Yeah, it looks busy
は
for
い
sure.
危機は脱したものの工業団と調整しつつ対処しなければならない問題が
Oh, I
山
need
積
to
み
do
なん
some of
です
the depot mission as well.
管理人とペリカ監察官がいらっしゃる前に全ての報告に目を通しました。もし気になることがあればお答えしますよ。
Is the valley safe now?
各エリアの報告によると、ボーンクラッシャーはおおむね4号谷地から撤退したようです。
So their plans are
懲
somewhere
役
else
実
now.
験場と研究所の周辺にわずかな残党がいますが、工
Oh
業
yeah,
団
there's
と
some
協力し、
energy alluviums as well. I need
警備態勢
to
を強化していきま
unlock
す。
them and clear them.
工業団連盟は文明地帯を支える巨大組織です。工業母艦に情報が届けば、こちらにも支援が集まってくるはずです。
The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the civilization ban. So I'm guessing there's some
ランドブレーカーが懲役に関わっていたとは。
outer
工業団も艦タロ商会も
area
黙って見
outside
過ご
of
す
this
ことはないでしょ
civilization
う。
ban that the bone crushers actually come from. Yeah, why did they get let down the ether thing?
4号谷地の再建に
Some,
は
someone
多
brainwashed
くの課
the
題が残されています。エンドフィールドだけでは難しいでしょうから、
leader
工業団の機能が回復してか
factions
ら
of the
上層部と
bone
話し合いを
crushers.
すべきだと
I
思い
mean,
ま
they
す。
are not very intelligent to speak as a whole, but rebuilding of Valley 4.
私も同じ考えです。管理人が構築した
The
修
only
正
reason
工
why a
業システ
review
ムの
was
お
needed
か
is
げで、
because they got
中枢基
assaulted
地
by
における生
the
産と研究の機能
the
はほぼ
anchor
回復
crisis
し
at
て
the
います。
start, right?
まずは中枢基地の修復を進めていくのが賢明でしょう。
Nice. The factories we made are supposed to
こちらに
advance
アンドレイが
and
作成
continue
した
scientific
中枢
research.
基地及び周辺エリアの再建計画書があります。アンドレイの話では、修正工業システムのサポートがあれば3ヶ月程度で災害前の状態に戻せるとのことです。
Single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacity, so we are in spring now, maybe?
ですからペリカ監察官も管理人もまずは少し休ん
Seems
でくださ
like
い。
at least
問題が
outside
山
of
積み
what,
だから
what
といっ
we
て
are doing for the
体を壊
factories
してしま
for
って
our
は
own
元も
outputs.
子もありませんから。
The overall outlook seems pretty good. If they can recover within like 3 months, that's insane. Also means the area is not as big as I thought.
管理人、今いいでしょうか。
What?
あなたと少し外の空気を吸いたいと思ったんです。
She has to speak alone.
空に浮かぶあの恐ろしい裂け目もようやく消すことができました。
But there are floating shits in the background. No, that it's no more. This place looks pretty beautiful. I mean, I agree with this. I agree with this, but it does look. The view looks
体の
good.
具合はどうでしょうか。
I guess she was always gonna broach this subject after what happened earlier on.
あなたはいつも無理をしてしまうから。
Are they?
目覚めてからずっと戦わせてばかりで。
Actually, that's
記
true.
憶だけでなく、
I just realized that
体
we'll
も
be
万全では
fighting
ない。
throughout the entire Valley 4. It's fighting. There's very little of the. Like in between, sure, there's a little bit of downtime, but it's largely fighting. It's like I felt like it was 60% fighting. Let's be real here.
あなたは目覚めるたびに英雄として戦ってきました。しかし誰も考えることはないのです。どうしてあなたが眠りにつくのか。
Why? Because overuse their powers.
心配しないわけには。初号指令のすべてを知っているのはあなただけ。私たちは今知っていることを全力で遂行することしかできません。
I wonder what the entire directive is like, honestly.
何度
Because
も
apparently it was
何度も考えました。自分の
the
判断
admin
があなた
will
の計
set
画を
this
狂わせていないか。どうすれば
and
この
outline
複
everything.
雑な事態のすべてをあなたに伝え直せるのか。あまりにも突然で余裕もなくて。
Honestly, you see how she tries to keep composure in most situations, right? When it comes to the admin, she never seems to be at
アンゲロス、
her most
ランドブレーカー、
composed at all.
そして新職。
It's about worrying about the admin,
4号家賃に残さ
worrying
れた
about her
傷跡は
duties,
癒えるまで
and
に
whether
長い
she's
時
living
間
up to
が
the
かかるでしょ
expectations.
う。
There are a lot of layers to Buttercup than what you are shown, at least in the first maybe 3 or 4 hours of the game. Ah,
もし協約コアがなければ
time heals
どう
everything,
なっ
as they
てい
say.
たかわかりませ
Uh,
ん。着実に進めてきた計画が実を結んだ証拠です。
nice. Is that Talos? Is that the gas giant? It looks like Jupiter, my goodness. You see the cloud bands, right, on the surface? Those are very reminiscent of the planet Jupiter. In Jupiter's case, it's red because of I think it's the presence of phosphorus in the atmosphere. That's why it ended up a reddish color. Don't really see a structure similar to the Great Red Spot, though. What am I supposed to pick here? I mean, either one I pick, it should be the same.
以前あなたは言っていました。傷だらけで掴む勝利は望むものではないと。
Now this is a bit different. In Arknights, the Doctor used to be a person who prioritized results. Right? Victory can come at cost as long as he felt it was justified. And seems like the admin is a little bit more idealistic and wants the best results with the minimum amount of sacrifices.
戦いで壊れた
And the
ものは
mask does make them look like a
修復せれ
penguin,
ばい
huh?
い。
A penguin
災害で
illustrator.
失ったものはまた作ればいい。協約コア
The
は
penguin.
全ての要になります。私たちを結び、力を結集する原動力になるでしょう。
The entire outfit as well as because it's so baggy and doesn't look round. The PAC.
4号ヤチは協約コアが踏み出した最初の一歩に過ぎません。エンドフィールドはこの先、文明地帯、そしてタロ2の全ての場所へと進んでいきます。
Valley 4 is quite large as a whole already. I wonder what is the biggest region that we'll end up having to travel to or travel across. Because this is slightly different for Arknights where you travel by the story. In this case, you travel by actually exploring
た
physical
とえ一
areas.
瞬の安らぎだったとしても、新たに生まれ
Because
る
the
子
setting
の
is
たちを
different.
一緒に見届けてほしいのです。
Peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land. Looks pretty nice. The view looks good there, that's for sure. Temporary peace mission complete.
管理人、エネルギー高地の近くには多くの侵食が残されています。リージャ
Algorithm expansion chip. Oh, we can upgrade, guys.
暗号に戻る前にやらなければいけないことはまだあります。
What is this? Have we finished something? Oh, completed the main. That's 5,000 points. That's not a lot. I get
イボンヌ
permits
はここ
to.
にいないようですから、おそらくオリジニウム研究パークに戻っているはずです。今後のことについて相談しておくべきか
Oh, I already finished first part of my weekly. Okay, I'll do it.
もしれませんね。
So we're going back to talk to Yvonne again. Okay, before we do that, right? What are all these? I haven't done Re-Crisis, but we will do that some other time, I guess. Energy alluvium. Is that what I think it is? Gacha currency! Almost at 19 pulls, which is good. I don't know how to do this. Nah, we'll do it some other time. What else are we gonna do here? Go back to the Originum Science part. Right, before we do that, let me go finish this outpost management first. Where is the mission for that? What? We got outposts elsewhere as well? Oh, I need the amethyst parts. Wait. This one. I'll go get water first, then we'll continue. Haven't had anything in the last few hours.
「次はどこに行こうかな」Okay, I got water, I'm back, and I think we can move on to the outpost. We haven't touched the outpost for like, I think a week already. So my stock bills are crying, and while I'm still earning from the elastic goods, it's not ideal, I think. Are we supposed to go back to the PAC area? I think we're gonna have to lay power lines throughout of Valley 4 when I have time. Because it's not just the factory that must grow, the power must grow as well. And then we can complete the last part.
こんにちは。
There we go. Exactly 50. Wow. Borrow your production line. Really intricate. You can use them. Okay, we got teleported there, right? We don't have to make our way there on our own, right?
ほらほら、素材持ってきたよ。
Nice.
全部揃ったね。この辺で使ってる規格はちょっと他と違うんだ。ほら、ちょっとだけネジの直径が小さい。
道理でな。トレーラーを直すとき、ちょうどいい部品が見つからなかったんだ。専門家は一目でわかるものなんだな。
大したことないよ。壊れたものは落ち着いた時に作り直せばいい。技術ってのはどこでも役に立つものなんだから。
アンドレイ、わざわざお前が来るとはな。物だけ送ればいいものを。
お前の考えてることくらい俺にはわかるさ。それにお前がいるならってこれも持ってきたよ。運搬用の小型ロボット。
珍しいものも混ざっているみたいだが、何を作るつもりだ？
物資をただ待ってるだけってのも時間の無駄だろう。ここは思ったよりも広いしな。簡単な作業台を作る。
Is it time for tower defense part?
これくらい部品があれば
better fight off the waves again. The true Arknights experience. Tower defense.
ついでに技術も教えてやれば一石二鳥だろう。
Probably tech apprentice. Wow.
教えるってストーブがデューイに？
正直工業団はあいつに期待なんかしてない。10年もちょっと良くなったと思えばまた投げ出して元に戻る。教訓も反省もないなら何を言っても無駄だ。でも良し悪しが分かるって言うんなら命を返してやるつもりでもう一回かけてやるって言ってるんだ。
And he's getting a happy ending, I suppose. a chance at redemption.
不良の弟子でもいいって言うなら断る理由があるかよ。そのありがとな。
Oh, he can say thank you. So he can say that. Yes, hi Dr. Shits a lot. Yes, welcome to the stream. Very interesting name you got there. I just finished the Valley 4 story and we are going to move on to tower defense. We're gonna upgrade the outpost. No work today? No. Today no work. My road's remote anyway, so. Oh yes, hi Nanashi. Yeah, but mine's not stable, so yeah. This is my alternative route. Had to earn small money. You were napping, fucking SP power look you up. I got fucking drilling works opposite my house now, so if I was sleeping, I would be woken up. Oh, I have my windows closed for a reason. What's this? Raise outpost to current limit. Isn't it already? Okay, never mind. What's this? Nice. She gave a lot of what else can I sell? I need to sell stuff. Fuck Capsule A. I can't make that yet, right? I can't make that yet, right? Oh my god. We'll sell the amethyst part because I got 11,000. We'll have to find a way to make those, because I need to hit 900,000 for level 4, which is not going to be fun. I won't do the Cancitrum either for now. Right, so I think that's it for level 3 regional development. I need to open some of the depots as well. It turns out I just needed to finish one quest for that, my goodness. Hang on, this is done. Not level 45 here, I want 45 though. Open this to get a random reward, you might even get oro barrels. Yeah, sure guys. Sure. You might even get. I haven't done a lot here though. Oh yeah, I need to go and level up some of my AIC shit. Wait, hang on. Okay. Oh, I haven't cleaned it? Okay, never mind. 70,000 credits there. What else am I missing right now? Purple quality. Crystal components are required to reassemble purple quality gear. Production of crystal components requires sand leaves and AIC factory plan technology grinding. Sand leaves can be gathered at the power plateau. Yeah, I know. I got some sand leaves already, thank you. Visit the database page of crystal component to view its production chain and how to produce this item. Production chain also provides various guides and specific system blueprints. Okay, whatever. Should I make some now? I think I can make 8 though, 8 of those gear. I can't make more than that, I think. So only one person will get the... Until I make more crystal components, of course. I think purple gear isn't worth it though. We'll just wait for gold gear. Should we? I really don't see a point with the... So we are going to upgrade some stuff here. Recommended. Depot bus. A depot bus is not what I want. Grenade towers. That's not what I want. Oh, I need to go find those balloon men.
Warning. This area is subject.
Are we in a warning phase or something?
Possible attacks.
Oh, that's not the one. I think these gun towers are enough. Let's just start.
Initiating combat.
Here we go! Tower defense! Real Arknight towers. The original tower defense. They even have the UI for it. Where are they? They're quite low level as well. I guess they are considered baby. Oh. Yes. Yeah, okay. Only 19. This is gonna take a while. The incursion. Why did Lavate not? Hey, yo, you're not running through with Bozo? Who does he think he is, right? Okay, 8 more. The last 8. Okay, 2 more. We're done. Nice. Wow. That gave us Oro barrels as well. I'll take that. We're at 19 pools now. Combat facilities capacity +3. I guess we can put more gun towers if we want to. Let's go to the area again for that. That's a refining unit, that's not what I want. Oh, it's not possible to construct these? Because I need 3. Is it in my backpack now? Are you serious? It's... Oh, it's there. No? What the heck is my... Wait, I need my depot now. I think it's inside. What's this area is he still supposed to do? I forgot what they're supposed to do with him. Oh, area expansion. Okay. I mean, I have 3 million, may as well upgrade, right? Okay, that's the maximum, I think. What's our earliest warning at now? Partially secure. So we have to do auto defense now. Local depot, yeah, I need to go to the fucking local depot. Wait, hang on. They made me have to go to the depot, and there's no depot in the Valley Pass because I never made any there. Which means I need to teleport somewhere else and then go back there again. I'm doing things not in the most efficient way, but unfortunately that has to be the case for now. I've largely focused on the progression of the story. That's why. And even then I wasn't progressing all that fast. Okay, where the heck is my gun tower? Oh, you can't do that to me, right? How many origiometries I have right now? 55. can go level 5 now. And that's 3 tickets as well. Okay, wait, hang on. That's not the main point. We are going to go back to the outpost to create gun towers. Where's my... And I need to go back to my main PAC.
Hi, yes, hi Octoshaki. I'm playing on mobile, yes. Yes, hi Angels as well. I can't play on PC because my Endfield installation got corrupted. So they don't want to verify the integrity of the files anymore for whatever reason. One file somewhere got corrupted, I think, or even a couple. I'm a bit too lazy to reinstall everything, so I end up with mobile as the option. So I'm basically screen sharing. Sometimes there's some frame tearing here and there, but it can't be helped. Don't really have a good program for this. I have no backspace. It's fine. We'll build the tower first, then we think about the backspace later. So yeah, I'm playing on fairly high settings. I hope the resolution is okay for you guys. Part of the reason why I decided to screen share from mobile because my phone actually can run it very well. I'll show you my settings. Okay. And the funny part is that the game runs very well on these settings. Meanwhile, my PC can take like 3 minutes to load one fucking page. Because the loading screen is really long. It's annoying as well, I'll be honest. It's very optimized for mobile, but very, very bad for PC, for whatever reason that is. Let me go drop my gun towers first. Yes. Good. Too close. Let's place it here. Right, I need a fucking pylon as well. Wait, hang on. We'll think about the pylon later on. Let me put stuff down first. So pylon, oh yeah, I need to put a pylon down. I need to connect it to the... Can we hit 80 meters on this? Okay, I was about to say, it's not long enough! And that's what she said. I think 6 gun towers is enough to deal with the bozos. I may upgrade to grenade towers when I have the chance to, but for now, we go to battle. Auto defense. All we can do is watch. The true tower defense. Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose?
The gun towers are not shooting fast enough. Okay, that means I need to sort out my So is a gun tower enough? Only 609 attack. What? It's not good enough, I think. Is my power to overloaded by now? No. 195. Oh, this one is not connected. No wonder I was lacking one attack. I hope that last one works out. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's just the worst thing right now.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Maybe I'll upgrade to grenade towers instead. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go with it. Let's just go. Slap, slap. I feel like the defense is not going to be working out either. Is it too little in the backline, too far in front? Too much in front? Yeah, I feel like I need better wave management. Yeah, this won't work. I'll stash these away. Do I have to upgrade for it? I do.
New industrial technology is now available.
Of course we need area of effect, right? We always do. Oh well, yeah. Gun towers are out. I need grenade towers. Core AIC area. I don't need to do a cockpit. So the gun tower is removed. Grenade tower. My backpack is full, right? So I need to go and sort my depot out. We'll go back there, then go back again. Unlock a purple tower, I get one free even if I can't make more. That one lock. I know. I hit a tree earlier on, okay? My fault, okay? Now I have enough. Gun tower. Why did they make me get gun towers? Can we disassemble them? Wait, hang on. I accidentally hit a tree and then all of a sudden I have one lock. Yeah, that happens a lot. Ridiculous, but it is what it is. I'm not trying to place, I wanna construct stuff. Okay, we have grenade towers. Great. I'm gonna stash all these gun towers. Grenade tower is clearly superior right now. And we got AoE as well. Gun towers are kind of just single target all the time. Right. Here? Why is the mining right here? No. One more? Oh, too many facilities running. I got 230. Yikes. Is that gonna drain my battery or something? I just like drain the battery. I need to finish this shit first. I just like drain the battery. As long as it's done. I haven't really laid enough power lines across Valley 4 yet. Smart annihilation. Nice. They died? Nice. Why is it I can't kill the thick ones? I can't kill the thick ones. Everything else is fine. It's the thick ass ones. Maybe my weapon is not enough attack. I'm doing like half damage to them. 490 is not. Oh wow. Landfall. Rip. I lost, right? Ah. Let me see. Okay, this fucking sucks. I actually need to go and get the... If that's the case, right, I need to scrap some of these as well. So like 4 grenade towers maybe, and a couple others later on. The heavy gun tower is gonna take a lot of power as well. My power's in trouble, that's for sure. This is interesting. Yeah, the power is there. What else is there? I need to go find those robots now. Electric Nexus. No, that's not the one. Yeah, I need to look for the data loggers. Let's track this one, go to this. One more research to go for the tech tree. I came across several of these. I didn't want to collect them. Now it's biting me in the ass. Okay, I think the tech tree can be attended to now.
Industrial technology is now available.
When charged by power grid, all batteries, heavy gun towers can automatically attack in range. Empower energy board that deals physical damage to people. It's Oh, I haven't researched punting yet. I suppose that's one of the next ones. But I've kind of a bit lost interest in I've lost a little bit of interest in wanting to do the other one. Hang on, but I defeated 150 enemies already, so so ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I can perform crafting more times and then things will work out, I suppose. Instant bone soup. I correctly guess I had something. Oh, free gacha currency. I like that. What's this? Can citron. Wait, I couldn't craft it in the past? I thought I had can citron. Oh, it's a different can citron. Never mind then. Forget I had to say anything. Powdered grass seed. I'm at 65 now. I need to kill more of those land breakers. Heck, more gacha currency, more for everything. Need more wacky inflatable arm flailing tube guys. There's a term for those though. Let me go find out about that and then tell you guys another day what it is. There's a term for that. Alright, pass. Whatever. I need to do some depot stuff as well. Right now my depot is stuck at 11k. I don't think it's good. I want more, obviously. What's this? Oh, there was one nearby. Never mind, there's like 2 nearby and I didn't know. Well then. Well then, balloon guys, 2 of them nearby. I mean, I'm not doing that now though. We'll do the depot one at the... Which place was that again? There were 2 here nearby as well. What is going on, guys? Hey, never mind. Was it the science park or was it something else? Oh no, it's at the load spring. Never mind. Hang on. There. What's this specified mission? Oh, I need to go to the science park in the first place. Okay. Where's the science park? So most people streaming are using PC. Because I've seen some people express surprise at me playing on the mobile. The heck is this? Fallen traffic cone? There's something here. Steel crate with rare samples of specialized steel. The land breakers probably left it here because it's simply too heavy to load. These special steel samples are key for making weapons. The land breakers were either ignorant of this fact or they were carrying out a more important mission. Really. Ignorant or they're just stupid anyways. Oh, there we go. Speaking of stupid. Oh, 8k? Oh wow. 8k. Cut them. They are collateral damage. They happen to be my line of sight. If you want to like charge up your ultimates and stuff, right? Fight all these mobs. Charge your ultimate. Then go face the boss. Oh, they didn't drop anything though. Yeah, it's fine.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
Let's not alert the horde. Let's let's actually go for what we wanted to do. Upgrade. I mean, we can upgrade for sure. New types of goods can be processed. Process what? Depot node operations level have been increased. More functions have been unlocked. Click here to access. Pack goods. Pack and deliver game mode has been unlocked. Engage in this feature to earn general sums of stock bills. Okay, I can do deliveries now. I haven't unlocked this ever. Click here to pack goods. Durable light miscellany. Currently successful delivery of a crate S of light miscellany type goods offers a revenue of about 60,000 valley stock bills. Keep upgrading depot notes to unlock new deliverables and earn more stock bills. Okay. Upgrading also unlocks bigger crates. As of now, only crate S is available. Right. Click here to continue. These can be packed. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this then? 3,000 originium, okay. I'll take that. Packing and redistribution bid completed. Some plants are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Check location. Shows the locations of pickup point and delivery point for this pack and deliver job. For pack and deliver is to get goods from a pickup point to the delivery point. Click here to return. Goods integrity will affect the final sum. Using the teleport feature will affect goods integrity. Try avoid doing that. Try to avoid doing that. Okay. Zipline is okay, teleport isn't. Fair. I didn't expect you to increase the operations level so quickly. No, I'm slow. These supplies can reach those in need even faster now. No time to waste. Let's proceed with packing goods, redistribution bids, and initiate delivery. Endfield Express, where duty meets delivery. Are we UPS now? Are we FedEx? Endfield Express, your success, we profess. Thank you for all you've done for Endfield Express, Enmin.
Hi.
No, we'll rename everything to Enmin Express at this point. %70 PC. Oh, if my PC could handle it, I'll be on the PC now. Oh, I'm level 49 now. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Nothing else, right? Can we even upgrade these now? I have a lot of stuff to buy. You know what? Who cares? Can we even upgrade? Oh, we can. Boom! Level 3. How much can I store now? 12,000. Oh. Oh. That's 9,000 more than I had just now. So I have 20k now? And I'm still rich, so we'll upgrade one more time. I'm rich, so we can upgrade. Can we even go higher? No, that's for the maximum, okay. So we got 20k, 28k now, I think, was it? So we're going to do the delivery now. Pick up goods. Oh, I remember what this delivery system looks like. It looks like those cabinets specifically for goods pickup. So most systems, at least over here, they will just set up a kiosk and then you type the pin that they assign to you to unlock your specified cabinet. You open, you take your goods, whatever, and then you close. It's like those self-pickup kiosks. At least in the visual design of it. Optional using teleport. I'm not gonna use the teleport. He's at the... near the teleport point, right? Is it? Fabian Collins? You delivered this personally? What is the admin doing these days, huh? Delivering packages personally? What are they, huh? A delivery driver? Well, not really a driver, they're more of a runner at this point. Feels like the admin is doing all, like, odd jobs all over the place, man. The goods are fine, just never expected you'd be the delivery person. We'll see you around. Admin is now a golfer. What's this? Oh. Oh, they even give you some gifts. I'm Alisa, thanks for delivering the goods to Fabian. He got started on this letter but kept going back and forth with the edits. Barely wrote a paragraph after half a day of work. My frustrations went through the roof, you know. In the end, he overcame his tremendous mental hurdles to finally make the right decision and ask me for help. The Security Bureau wanted to show the refugees Whence the Snow Falls, the movie that recently hit the theaters at Simonch. I like to see what Simonch is like in terms of like the region and place that we're supposed to go to. I've seen this name tossed around a couple of times. One of the gifts has it. Was it a scarf or something like that? The plan almost fell through due to our lack of repair materials. We could have missed this super anticipated movie, but thank Talos for your delivery, admin. Thank Talos, right? Amazing. It was a rare occasion when they chose a movie that wouldn't make people fall asleep and you made it happen. Thank you, administrator. All praise to Matt Gorodov. Who is Matt Gorodov? I remember the part in the movie where the city besieged by the Agalor was hit by the snowstorm. The 12 UW soldiers sang the song of the steel melters and went into the blizzard with demolition charges tied to themselves. It triggered avalanche that buried the Agalor host and the entire valley. Of all the soldiers, the people only briefly saw the protagonist's red scarf upon the pristine white snow. Yeah, that's the scarf I'm talking about probably, I think. Or something similar. Whenever the snow filled the scars of the city, they said that the warriors have returned home and every blossom of snow was free. Admin, there are times when I think if I could emulate those workers and protect our home when it faces danger. I'm not asking this for my brother's sake. This is just how I felt after watching the movie. Again, we got a chance to watch this wonderful movie thanks to your help, Admin. Also, thank you for everything you did for us. Legends like you gave us hope for the future. Legends. Right, again. Why are you throwing that word around? It's like people throwing, you know, a CR7 goat, messy goat, you know, that kind of rubbish. What's this? Node rewards. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. That's 750. What's blue gear? Oh, blue gear is the one at the bottom. This is blue gear. Well, just craft 4 of them because you know how it is. Got it right. Nice. I need to go back to Tichang already anyways. equip 3 or more pieces of blue or better gear. Right. Is this even good for her? No, this is strength. Agility. Wait, strength and agility. Who wears that? Oh wait, all they can wear it, never mind.
この程度の重さ、剣を振るのに支障はない。耐火層？余計なこと。
Never mind. I'll put this on who uses strength? Okay, last right uses strength, I guess. I guess.
あれ、このモデルは見たことが。あ、もう一回説明書を読み直します。
Okay, that's Note 7. Oh, I do need to do this. Hang on, I do need to do this. By the way, Enfield made the most of its money, in case you guys didn't know, on the PC and the console. And that if you see mobile sales, right, that's only a small portion. It's like 30% of it or something. So if people are looking at the mobile sales and saying this game isn't doing very well, highly point them to the PC and the console players. I'm thinking they are usually going to be on the PC or the console because of the graphics. Because some people don't have a good mobile device, but they have like consoles. They have like the PS5. They have a high-end PC because they invested more in the PC than their mobile phone. Meanwhile, my PC is 8 years old, so there's nothing much I can do. This is the one I'm very interested about. So these two are gossiping about Zaihi. Hang on. How do I trigger that again? Is there a trigger for that? Ah, there. Operator Zaihi talk to a toaster again. Oh, I really do wonder if she hears voices or something. That's why she does talk to the toaster. Hang on, I need to activate the mission, I think. Yeah. View Zaihi's message. Okay, we'll go to Baker, I suppose. Di Jiang has finished preparing the construction of additional cabins. It awaits your awakening. Please schedule your return. I'll head back right away. Nice, I guess. I was already at the bridge. Zaihi? New algorithm expansion chip is fully prepared. We can start already. I think I have 2 of these, if I'm not wrong. This upgrade will improve power input output as well as system mainframe compatibility. It will allow us to construct additional cabins. Can also upgrade our growth chamber. The reception room will also be getting more features as well. I guess I got the clue exchange unlocked with this. Exactly what we need. Di Jiang shall always serve as your capable support. I am pleased to be the one waking it to serve its functions.
Hi.
So as before, please proceed to the control nexus, install the chip and complete this upgrade. Okay, this one we knew. Under maintenance area. Yeah, we have 3 now, I guess. They deliberately went to the... They deliberately had the cutscene at the... At the reception room. So silly. Do we need to do it again? Data upgrade verified. New areas have been connected to the administrative system. I've synced the locations of working sector cabins that can be expanded. We can now proceed to the set locations to continue our work. Yeah, I'll head right over. Yeah. Lavatine, trust gain jump scare. All of a sudden she's up. Yeah, so many of these small stuff that I haven't been doing. What I'm very surprised about is that they've decided to do long letters like these to add little bits of lore inside. Upgrade the Nexus? Okay. I should have transmitted power one more time. What am I doing? And Zai's over there. This upgrade has added more functional cabins. You can use resources to construct cabins that fit your needs. And in accordance to what I mentioned earlier, you can also further upgrade these cabins. As for the priorities of the construction sequence and allocation of construction resources, I shall leave that to your capable decision. Clue exchange soon. I can trade clues with people. What is this? Construct? Manufacturing cabin. I guess I'll create more combat records here. Select plan. This, yes. None of them have a base skill right now, let's be real. I'll just put them there. It's fine. Now to the reception room. Can I just teleport there? I'm tired of running around. I ran around so much today. Just fighting. Zai's inside, right? Oh yeah, I did unlock the room now. So here's the clue exchange. New cabin online. Drivetrain load status is stable. Perhaps we will soon be able to repair other facilities. Seems easier than I thought. Every sector of Tijiang is independently connected to the control nexus. This allows us to isolate or repair various sectors while keeping the vessel operational. While you are constructing the new cabin, the reception room intel section has restored its functions. Intel section has synthesized clues gathered by the SOW from multiple channels. You may compile them and even share them with your partners. Clue exchange offers significant benefits and is conducive towards our suppliers gathering operations. Additional operator assignments are required for reception room as well as other new or other upgraded cabins. Please pay attention to operator assignments and avoid the transgression of idleness. My pleasure. I shall assist you and optimize every onboard routines of Tijiang. Good. I shall leave the arrangements and assignments to your discretion. May Veritas watch over thy path. Veritas. I know how Clue Exchange works because I played the other AK game. So we can upgrade when we get to Control Nexus 4, which I am able to, I think, right now. View clue. And so we need to assign... Collect. Collect what? There's nothing to collect. Clues collected by operators are automatically placed. Yeah, I knew that. Not reading the thing I knew. Yeah. This is basically to earn credits, that's it. Oh, it's the same 200 for 2 exchanges.
任せてください。
Oh, Ardelia can... Okay, you're going in then.
新しい業務に挑戦してみたいです。
As long as she's able to, she's gonna do it.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay, we're good for now? Do I need to upgrade again? There's another mission to upgrade, right? We're not doing the mysterious signal yet. We are going to check if it's possible to upgrade. Okay, well, I think we're stuck for now. Should we do this today or another day? Sketches of Innocence. This is time limited. This is not time limited. Yeah, now we can, now that I've unlocked the clue stuff, right, I can send people clues as well. So if you want to add me, my UID is at the bottom left of the screen. Yeah. If you guys happen to be on the stream and want to add me, my UID is 45401 It's a 10-digit number, right? 454015591. I had way easier numbers to remember than this. My Genshin UID is so easy to remember. I can still remember it till this day, even though I haven't played for like a few years already. Time event involves taking pictures of your team with a camera. I know, it's a camera event. It's not the only game with a camera event, because Zenless has a camera event upcoming this season as well. This current patch. It's not out yet though. It's like probably, I think in 3 weeks or something. Like the second half of their patch. Oh, I'm not new to the camera type of thing events. It feels very common for 3D gacha games to have that now. Camera events. It's to get engagement from the players as well, to share their screenshots of their favorite operators around. This seems to be a very 3D gacha thing where they include a camera mode. You know that they're going to include a camera function at some point, incorporated into rewards. It's easy engagement as well, because people are absolutely going to do the zoom ins and all the stuff. Like right now I can just do it with the ending. You can tell the mask is removable because they added features behind the mask. You can actually see his eyes from the side here. You don't know camera mode in Final Fantasy? Well, that's a 3D game as well. It's like I said, it's very cheap engagement bit, and it's very easy for players to get immersed into it, because oftentimes you want to take pictures of, say, characters that you like, right? Especially in a game like this where you don't really have much customization to do with your own protagonist, because their designs are decided for you already. So it's down to the operator cast that you have in possession, right, that you already obtained. So you look at stuff like you will zoom in. Let's say if your favorite character is Pelika, you zoom in into her, especially her eyes. Honestly, her eyes, such a nice color, right? I find something with blue-eyed characters where you can just get lost inside their eyes, like the ocean. Yeah.
地層のミルフィーユ先輩一緒にどうですか
Oh, she likes desserts. Oh yeah, there's one thing I need to understand right now. If I'm not wrong, none of the reconveners are infected. It's actually because they are genetic clones, right? The only thing that was not replicated was the infection. Because otherwise, think about it. Think about the ethical problems that you may run into. Those ethical dilemmas, like, do you want a complete copy or do you want something that's 95% a copy, genetically at least? Because some of these known predecessors, right? They were infected like at young ages or whatnot. So it's with them, right? But probably by the time their genetic data got stored, they're already carrying oripity for several decades even. So I guess the thing is none of them should be infected. That's the thing I can be absolutely sure about. Who the heck would recreate every single thing down to the suffering? And given Warframe is the one who supposedly did it as well, I have huge questions if she actually did such a thing. But I don't think she's that silly. She has a characterization, at least on OG Arknights, to be a bit of a mad scientist kind of person, but perhaps not to the extent of some other characters in the game itself. There are worse characters in terms of morals. So oh, we leveled up the regional development. Level 8. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. That's for sure. My limit is now 8.5, so I don't have to think about upping at this point. Okay, what else was I missing? Oh, the note. Upgrade any cabin one time. I'm quite close to the growth chamber, I suppose. I can upgrade that to level 2. Growth chamber is the one where you can grow materials, right? Upgrade cabin. Boom. That's fluorite, by the way. I assigned her to this chamber. Ah yes, more slots. I can do this as well, right? Extract seed. Okay. Put in the tuber. What else? Red bolete. Extract seed. Okay, let's go in. Pink. Calconics. Oh, it's extract. Okay, it's fine. Oronics. Wait, why are some of these even seeds? I don't understand. Why are some of these seeds? Some are minerals. Why are you getting seeds out of minerals? Yeah, I think that's my Note 7 done. 750, baby. 750 Oro Barrel, baby. For the 10.6k now. So that's 21 pulls. Unlock 2 depot nodes. Oh, we're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. Let's go unlock the other depot node. I'll probably be here for another half an hour or so, so let's get to that, I guess.
That was barely worth the effort, Adagio. I'm tired of fast food. I need a meal.
The energy
The heck
in
is
this
that?
world isn't the same as in Equestria. We can only gain so much power here.
Oh, I wish we'd never been banished to this
Hang on.
awful place.
Really? I love it here.
What's going on?
For real?
Oh, my YouTube. What the fuck is that? My YouTube loaded another video without me knowing. Okay, it's fine. Let me go back and I was like, wait, that didn't sound like it came from the I should have closed my YouTube like window a long time ago. Wait, hang on, let me do this one more time just to ensure stability. I kind of have to end at a certain point, like quite early today, even though it's like 5 hours in already. We got a lot done at least. Because tonight I have to stream again, that's why I need a rest. Where is my depot? Oh, I need to go back Valley 4 again. The load spring? We're really close to that as well. I'm hoping I can upgrade that to like maximum level as well. Hang on, you guys can't see right now. Is it back? Right, it's back. Okay. Woman, I need you to jump. I'm not sure about the SOS, but repair. Oh, I need to do some of the Avery stuff. I haven't gone into Avery Quarry yet. I did the quest halfway and then backed out. Okay. At least I know where I need to go next. It might be side quest clearing next stream. This is the depot node, right? Right, nice. I think we can upgrade again. We made bank on some of the elastic goods last week, so for sure we can do this. I'm still 2 million. Let's think about it. Okay, we managed to do that. Are we gonna do deliveries now? No. RDM sources.
Hang on, I need to visit the stock redistribution. Yes, hi List, long time no see. How have you been? It's been a few years actually since I've seen you. Yeah. How's things going? Have you moved on? Or actually drop by Endfield now? It's always nice to see old faces, you know, familiar faces. Especially when I play Endfield. Like it's like some people they kind of just quit OG Arknights and then came back for Endfield and stuff like that. Oh, I can actually upgrade. Okay, upgrade it is then. Okay, nice. What other posts I need to go by? I think there's 4, right? There's 4 of those. Oh, there's one over here. Right. Always nice to see like some old faces around. Especially around Arknight's Twitch. You know? It's like years of people coming and going. Upgrade again. 380. Okay. I'm bleeding stock bills right now, upgrading all these stuff, and I couldn't be bothered, honestly. Oh, we are level 9 now, okay. Can we get like 10? Is it possible? It's a bit rough though right now because I'm at 700,000. I think we'll stop upgrading stuff for now. See, it looks quite rough. I can actually buy these now. What? I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. I was not aware, guys. What's this? Valley engraving. This is expensive as heck. What the heck will get buy that now? Is this for when I want to level up from 61 to 90? Oh, this one sucks, bro. This one sucks, bro. Why did they give a separate? Essentially, you have 4 different ones that you have to consider. So it's like the usual combat XP, and then okay, here's the advanced one, just to throw in another farming material into it. Yeah, I guess I can get all of these now. These are mats as well, so I'm not even bothered. 5 recycling station. Oh, I did. Total prism. I have 251 now. Okay, we can upgrade some skills. I think 11.6k. How much is that? 5-star weapon. Nature infliction hand cannon. Who the heck uses this? Nature infliction. I'm not gonna clear this for now until I get this 32 basic AIC plan. And it just means I need to go around finding all those balloon men again. A balloon man, right? Okay, before we move on, right? Just what to say.
I realize I can't really follow chat that well when I'm playing on my phone. Because the screen dissonance is so weird. I'm looking at my phone to for the real-time input because it's delayed on my second monitor. And then I look back on my monitor and then maybe I missed a chat or two already. I guess in a way it's lucky that I don't have a much bigger viewership because I will miss so many chats. Let's go find Balloon Man, guys. Let's go find Balloon Man for a bit. So there are 4 Balloon Men here that I can find. Let's go find them. I need to find 12. And I think I only can find like 6. Off the cuff right now I can find 6. Wait. I need to upgrade this as well. My goodness. Okay, 160k wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I saw Balloon Man. Let's go. Balloon Man. Yeah, let's go track the others. Because they're a bit further away. Where's Balloon Man? He's up there? Man. Why do they have to put you up there? I can't jump. I found Balloon Man, let's go. Who programmed them to have like to make sounds when you activate them? If I'm not wrong, 32 should be my entire tech tree by this point, so... I am not interested in fighting those land breakers right now. I am absolutely not interested in them.
Do I
have to climb? Oh yeah, I do have to climb here. Zip line. A vertical zip line that is. And then I fall down because I'm a dumbass. This is why I cannot look at the shared monitor. Shared screen rather. Hey, you bozo. Why are they doing push-ups in front of the balloon? What are they doing? Why are they doing this? I guess they're tired of living. And I shall show them the tire of that they're tired of living. They're wrecked, you bozos. Boom. Oh no, I activated the skill by accident, but it's fine. What do I use for stream chat? I just append my chat link, for at least for Twitch on and YouTube as well actually. I set up a separate like window in the OBS to put in my like the sidebars. So I have YouTube on my left side and Twitch on my right side of the my stream screen. Inside OBS itself, yeah. But if you want to do such a thing, make sure you do the docs, yeah. I use custom browser docs for this, so Hang on, next. What's next, by the way? I didn't used to use this setup. Then I realized it's better for me to use that setup. And just so you know, if you're wondering why they can jump from such heights without actually sustaining injury, right? Just know that in Arknights, most of the characters, even the supposed weakest ones, have probably maybe 5 to 10 times the strength on normal humans. So if a human falls from 30 meters and might break their leg, right? Maybe it takes 200 meters for these people to break their legs. Their physiology is obviously different. How the heck am I supposed to go through this area? Oh, the bottom, right. Program that can show it in game. I don't do that. I used to stream with one monitor as well. It's actually perfectly fine. But all you need to do is have like your plugin for the chat widget. That's it. Then you can at least catch them in real time. Bear in mind, before I stream with a second monitor for. When did I start streaming with a second monitor? Wait, hang on, let me think. (2021). Before that, I was streaming for years with a single monitor setup, so I always alt tab if I had to, but I can't alt tab with screen share because it's tied to this screen share control, you know. Why is this thing fried? Okay, never mind. Is that on top or something? Oh wow, I actually need to climb this area. Wait, I probably have to walk up this area because the mountain. Oh shit! I took my eyes off for a second and I fell down. My goodness. I don't care about the pink bullet now. Why not climb up? Yeah. Chase me, bozos. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm so bad at navigating these cliffs. Now I have to go all the way back again. My goodness, man. Even if they spot me, I'm just gonna fucking run away. Even if they spot me, I'll just run away, man. Is it possible to just walk through here?
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Oh, I've never been here before, really?
出番みたいだね。
I guess we have to fight now. I was trying to avoid a fight for like the last 15 minutes. I love stagger gameplay, by the way. Just keep staggering them until they die. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, there's one more there. There's a chest there. What's this chest supposed to be then? Then the chest. Oh, oh. I knew it was tied to an enemy. Oh wait. Yes, interrupt. X-Force, nice. Nice. And 60 auto barrels, I mean, it's nothing to laugh at. It is nothing to laugh at. I ran past the zip line several times probably, but I mean I can't be bothered at this point. I just want to get to the balloon man. Wait, where's the balloon? Balloon man! Okay, how many do we have now? 25. I need 7 more. Where do I get 7 from? Hang on. Oh, I've never upgraded this. Okay, nice. Zipline pylon. I can finally make zip lines. I can make my zip lines. What's this? Memo beacon. And to think people on the first day already unlock memo beacons. While me, right now, what day are we on? 10. Today is day 17. Today is day 17. People on the first day unlock memo beacon. I unlocked it on day 17. What? Okay, I mean, yes, hi Dom. I'm taking my time. Absolutely taking my time. Yeah. I even got free zipline pylons now. I don't know. People were rushing like an insane amount on the first day. I'm quite taken aback at why they would want to clear every single little thing so quickly. And I only just unlocked clue reception today, so yeah, that's the thing as well. Okay, where are the other balloon men? Rally Pass has 2. Okay, two is fine. I mean, that's not good enough though. Yeah, there's no need to rush. I'm just playing at my own pace. Hang on a minute. There's only 3 in this area, which is horrible. Are there any origin node spring? One. Only one? That's so ass, man. Only one? Power plateau? It feels like I won't be able to get a lot of... Wait. There are depot nodes. I can't find Balloon Man. I think some of them are in the quarry. I haven't even gone into the every quarry all that deep as well. So you personally got a lot of exploration to do. Either they're gacha addicts or no life. Gacha addicts or paid content creators. Probably some areas I haven't been to yet. There's a lot of crowded areas. But I guess today's not the full exploration day that I'll commit to. Sand leaf. Guys, we got sand leaf. I'm collecting sand leaf. Sand leaf. Oh my god, I see sand leaf, I collect. Sand leaf. Oh, where's my sand leaf? Wait, hang on. There's sand leaf. Bug flower. Go back. Bug flower. I see sand leaf, I collect. I see sand leaf, I collect. Let the bodies hit the floor. Why are they still here? Didn't they back out of Valley Force? This is BS, bro. So I guess we have to treat them like renegades. While the rest, like most of them have backed out, maybe they got left behind. Yeah, unlock. Depot node. Remember to make the infinite sandlet glitch. Oh, when I have time. When I have time. I'm not upgrading this node. I'm too poor for that. Yeah, that means we can't finish this already. I'll just end with the Yvonne part, I guess. I think next stream might be exploration plus some stories. I think I'm gonna take like 4 hours to finish both stories, so it's gonna be rough. Lavatin's one, I think at least I played about 30-40 minutes of it, so it's not horrible. But Yvonne's one haven't started, so we're gonna have a very long portion for that. Nice power there, I suppose. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Big boss. Okay. I may be in over my head right now. Level 60. Okay, nice. I cannot
Oh no, my lava
身の安
tin
全を第一に
fell.
私たちこの勢いとうまくできます
I think this is 3 chests, so I must keep that stack on it. Okay, he's stunned. He's stunned. Let's go.
襲撃開始この勢いでいきますよはっや皆さん本当に良かったです
Nice.
いきますよこの勢いで
You can roll on the floor? Okay, let's go. I need my lava thing, like, get touched, I guess.
いきますよ
Okay, combo. Okay, he's stunned. He's dead. We won.
排除します D ジ
Alright,
ャンプを
Pelican.
フェイクインスト
I'm in.
君はここで終わり
Okay, I think we won.
終わらせ
Let's go.
負傷者の状態を確認して
Oh, that's a lot of
安全な配
X-Bombs.
置に切り替えましょう
Is that all
それから
3
体勢を整え直します
chests
勝て
unlocked?
ました
Oh, that's a lot
皆さんが
of
諦めなかったから
oil barrels.
勝利をつかめたんです
45.
悪くない収穫です
That's 105 there. Yeah, but at what cost? I always have deaths at some point. It's very rough. Oh, thank God we are near the the rest point, so it's fine.
たくさん歩いて皆さん疲れましたよね
We're near the rest point. That's completely fine with me. Is that the part where wait, hang on. Get bug flowers first. Where is my scan? Can't clear this blight yet. That's fine. Why did this person put it here? Happy. What's so happy about this? Is it because of this?
本物なら炎にも耐えられるはずだ
So they're happy about the ore. Wait, does the Aurelin... Can I get the Aurelin? Nice. We got that, yeah.
危険なものではなさそうです
Aurelin, what else? You know, I have some waypoints I haven't unlocked yet in areas I already explored. It's a rough world out there.
Wait, Akatine. I need Akatine. I need to make the... Come on, man. My backpack's full already. Hang on. Let me craft something. What's this? Nah, not this. Let's get rid of wood. What the heck is wood? Nobody needs wood. Not now anyway. I don't think you can blow this thing up, so that means you're blocked off, I think. Now. I mean, I can waste the bomb for this. Yeah, nothing will happen apparently. It's fine wasting the bomb because I'm like, I'm gonna make more anyways, right? So. No harm experimenting, you know, it's just to give yourself peace of mind more than anything else. What's this? Can I not climb? I'm stuck. They don't want you to go any further? That's disappointing. So the only way is down. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess enough of the running around here. We go complete that last part with the science part. Then see what we can do from here. Because I need to realistically see where I can go from here. Oh yeah, and we submit this as well. Sanity syrup. Back to the Originum Science Park. I cleared some of the black over here in the park, so I have access to slightly more areas than in the past. I was supposed to go up, I suppose. Is she blasting music?
ベリカ観察か。それに管理人じゃ。ちょうど探しに行こうって思ってたとこ。
Let me reiterate, right? Her tail is so thick. Finding clothes to fit her tail through, you know, will be extremely troublesome.
4号谷地に残っている動的侵食についてどうしたらいいか意見を聞きたいと思ったのだけれど。
Active black patches. Why we still can't deal with it because the robot doesn't exist anymore.
今もう一個気になることあって。4号谷地で超域エネルギーの信号を観測したんだよね。めっちゃ弱いけど、でも間違いないはず。
There's still traces of the ether.
裂け目も閉じたばっかだし、干渉が結構あるっぽいんだよね。信号もノイズに埋もれてるから、もっと正確に解析しなきゃかな。
Right.
あ、ただに搭載したスキャンモジュールあるじゃん。あれが一番いけるかも。
How are we gonna tell her? Guys, how are we gonna break the news to her? This monster killed your whole team. You mean the one I just fought? So I guess I did well having only just one death. It's the first level 60 monster I fought, by the way. Everything up until this point, the story wise, is 45, I think. Even the boss fight was 45. And even I died to the boss fight once, so it is what it is. How are we gonna tell her about the robot? The robot exploded. Robot's gone.
イボンヌ、タタのことなのだけれど。
How are we gonna tell her? She treats the robot like her precious, you know?
ただ今ここにいないんだよね。でもちょっと考えあるし大丈夫。
She brushed it off like that. She's hiding something.
よく聞いてよ。協約通信電波塔にただのスキャンログが残ってるはず。それで比較検証すれば信号のノイズはある程度カットできる。
If she's this quick to brush off something, right, she's definitely hiding something.
で、あんたたちにお願い。電波塔の接続頼める？スキャンする位置も結果に影響しそうだし、2つの電波塔、どっちのデータも欲しいんだ。
Rip the robot.
イボンヌ、あのさ、タダは。
Yeah, you can see she.
ああ、もう早く。時間ないんだってば。電波塔で協約同期装置。
She's avoiding the topic, so avoidance is her way of dealing with it for the moment. She was so quick to brush it off and move on, so she didn't want to let on that she was disappointed, I suppose, that the robot blew up and is not here with us anymore. And the moment Chen tried to drag it, pull the topic back to the robot again, she brushed it off again. Because clearly she doesn't want to talk about it. Not now anyways. What is this? Base. Haba base. Haba. Base, please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever, I'm not evacing. LB pipe is this the one where she locked herself in or something? No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacing. LB pipe faces. I got a lap full of ideas how to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection ports of the Originium Science Park. Ah, forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyways. Silence is approval. I'll take it at that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples and data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message and send some muscle, these LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. And I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that oh, there's something we should really investigate scientifically. That's right. Yeah, that was from the time when she locked herself in. I think this is a nice touch. Like so far, this is the only place you hear actual music and not background music. And you can hear her taste. Her taste is more towards punk rock or something. Or maybe even electronic rock. Dot dot dot. I want to emphasize this again. Look at how thick her tail is. If you were to get like a shirt, a blouse or whatever, or even a custom-made dress for her type of physiology, it's gonna cost a lot, you know. Cause you see how thick the base of the tail is to stick through a gap, you know, to allow comfort. But meanwhile, I think the operators who don't have large tails or have no tails at all, they don't suffer from this. If they have horns, they suffer from, okay, how am I supposed to sleep? Or if their horns are really large. I think the shape of a horn means she can still lie down on a bed. If we ever get a Draco character, they have to sleep like standing up or something. Because there's no way a Draco's horns like protrude back and at the sides. Like from the back of their skulls and from the sides of their skulls. There's no way they can lie down properly at all. I guess we'll get out. There's some nice immersion thing. So the walls are thick enough that once you get out, you can't really hear the music anymore. But as you approach the door again, you can hear it again. I like this nice little touch, like environmental sound effects gotta be realistic. Is that the blight? Okay, nice. I can access this place now. Ooh, Orilen.
オーリレンは砕けた宇宙。遥か遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
It was like we were in this room just now. Not bothered about that. I'm not doing the signal for now. It's 6:21. Damn. Let's close out, I guess. What is going on here? So currently, I think we unlock all the stories because we hit the authority level for it. So we have 4 stories to finish. All will give like chunky rewards. I'm already a little bit into this. We finished at least the first part of it, so I will finish hers. Then we'll go with Yvonne's. Now that we finished the main story and the robot's no longer around, probably appropriate to try this. Then I guess these two don't really matter when I read or like go through it. 4 stories, I would say it will take, let's say I were to do all in one sitting, it's minimum 7 to 8 hours. Right, so we'll look forward to it. There will be pools again for this coming Saturday. Another 2 multis on Gilberta's banner. Then after that, it's hard save all the way for Yvonne.
yeah, so look forward to that. The stream is this Saturday. Be there or be square. Let's see if we can get another 6-star out of that. I don't care if it's Gilberta or like someone else. I just want to see if it's possible to get another one early. You get what I mean? If we don't get any, I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. I already got my 6-star anyways. And I won't be dropping that much anyways in terms of the Oro Barrels. I just need to drop 1,000 for it. For the remaining 2 multis, yeah. I'm not sure about this basic headhunting permit, but right now we're stuck at 4. We got 23 more to go from the redevelopments. And I guess exploration level. This one gives 3 as well. I'm not sure about the others. Oh, plenty of gacha currency to be done. We have to clear most of these by the time we get to Wuling, I think. We're at 11,000 right now, so it's about close to 24 pools. Bear in mind that if we get to Yvonne's banner, right, we're getting 5 tickets from the... Oh, what's that shop called again? AIC quota, right. So we are getting 5 from here, and then 5 from the login. That's a free tempo already as it is. And if I want to hit 120, I don't think we have the ability to hit 120, let's be real. I don't see myself scrambling until I get 120. 80 maybe. The first hard pity. The 80 hard pity I'm able to go for. But of course I'm praying that I get lucky early, because winning 50-50 is... So far, 150-50 win, 150-50 loss. Both ended up being the same operator. Both were Lavatin, so there's not much I can do about that. What's this? Cravenger. How the heck do you even get this? M point quota. Oh, you can use the extra tokens to change for this as well. Wow. Okay. How's this weapon, by the way? Has anyone already gotten this? The Cravenger. This is Last Right's signature weapon, yeah. I'm definitely not getting this. I'm just asking if anyone has gotten this. We got Ardelia's one for free, the Dreams of the Starry Beach. Can't remember whose one is this. I got a polearm that is for Li Feng, I think so, but I don't have Li Feng. Oh, speaking of which, I'm still holding on to the ticket. I'm not sure who I want to go for. Now, let me go and show you guys. Hang on. Not this. Goodness sick, man. Oh, it's over here, I think. So we still have this. Designation selection permit. I got 3 currently on hand. I have Ardelia, Pergranichnik,
so hard to fucking pronounce his name. I'm tongue-tied. Pogranichnik, okay. I'll try my best to get this like sorted out in the next few weeks or something. Pogranichnik. And last right. Yeah, I don't have the last two. The funny part is I have the first three, I don't have the last two, like listed in this order. So I can only choose between Ember and Li Feng. Li Feng seems good for physical teams, like because you actually have the setup for it, and you have Chen, you have Enmin. I'm not sure about Ember, but I think Ember can work with a Lavatin team as well, just not very good. So I really don't know where to go with this. Ember is great. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, I have 3 out of the 5, so I only can pick between one or the other. I'm just holding on to this for now. But that being said, I'm a little bit more reluctant to pick Li Feng because he doesn't really fit my style of play. You'll see how sometimes I hesitate when I play melee characters, right? Or I push in too deep. It's better for me to just take someone who has high HP. I am not very good at closing in gaps sometimes. Especially, I don't feel comfortable to always go in like I've never been fully comfortable with melee characters as a whole to gap close that quickly. I know some people play super aggressive and are really good at that, but I'm just not that person. I have my moments as well where I can actually close gaps and surprise people with the gameplay. Like, wow, he actually pulled that off. But I do that on instinct. I don't do it. I don't do that on purpose half the time, so it's really rough. I feel like if I use Li Feng, I'm gonna die like twice as many times as I do right now with Lavatain, so it's a bit rough right now. That's why you love playing with Snowshine. She never dies with 10 gear on. Well, if I can start building a cryo team after I get Yvonne, if and when I do get Yvonne, I suppose we can try playing a cryo mono, and that will allow me to play healers like Zaihi to support tanks like Snowshine, and I guess overall support Yvonne in her pew pew pew, her DPS. Does this give any Arsenal tickets? You know what? Let's just pick it now. Let's just fucking pick it now. I don't think so though. I don't think they give tickets for this. I'll pick Ember. Fuck it. Yeah, we don't get Arsenal tickets for this, right?
帝政軍の戦士エンバーただいま着任遠征の終焉にたどり着くまで
Because this is not
あな
gacha,
たの
that's
指示
why
に従いましょう
I'll just pick Ember because I don't think I'll be playing Li Feng anytime soon. I'm not against a physical team, I just find other combinations more interesting. Here we picked Ember. I'm out of here. Yeah, so we don't get Arsenal tickets from that. I guess as much because it's not gacha. You only get those from gacha. So we are stuck at 3005 I think right now. Is it not shown here? Surely not, right? I can almost do 20 pulls already, but we'll save for in case we get enough to guarantee Yvonne's. Not that Yvonne's disappears because it ends 3 chartered headhunting banners after the initial debut, the initial appearance, so it's not really a big deal. First thing first, I think I gotta get Yvonne first before I even think about the weapon. How I wish I lost my 50-50 to Yvonne just now. I would have been able to save straight for the weapon. I don't even need to pull her on the next banner as well. Last day, as fate will have it, get a second Lavatain. I'm not sure what for. You like Amber's voice lines? Pretty sure he has PTSD. I don't know what voice actress. Wait, hang on. Now that we got oh, I didn't check her photo as well. Let me check her photo. This one. Oh, this is by her original artist and designer. Ask. This is by your original artist. So what are we looking at now? Amber?
戦場は過ちを許さない。だからこそ鍛錬を続けるのだ。
Her voice is not as deep as I thought it would be. I've never heard Amber's lines, by the way, so... Oh, Komatsu Mikako. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, I can absolutely see. I can associate characters that she has played before with similar to Amber. So I think the feel is about right. Amber's voice actress and Wolfguard's voice actor are husband and wife. Real husband and wife, by the way. They are actually married. Very interesting to see these types of situations appear. Yeah. If you ever see a fanship with Amber and Wolfguard, right, you're probably...
Yeah. まだ心の
yes, hi T-Sun VT. Thank you for the raid and follow. Yes, thank you for the follow as well. Unknown4291. How was your stream? Hope you enjoyed your stream. I think timing wise is a bit awful. I might not be around for much longer in terms of stream, but yeah, I don't know what time it is over there as well. So, but appreciate it. I did most of the stuff I wanted to do today. That's the thing. So I could go on for maybe about another 25 minutes tops, because I also stream Arknights, like OG Arknights, and tonight is the event drop, so I gotta go rest up for like 5 hours before that happens. Yeah. Oof, you were just building factory. What were you focusing on building? Nonetheless, I still appreciate the raid. It's just the timing is a little bit awful. Just felt bad to end here as well. Wasn't planning to go super long, but I was just dragging my... Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was just dragging my time essentially. So I was just considering what my plans were for the next couple weeks. Focus on Valley 4, finally found the last original mining spot and now have 560 per minute. You guys are tracking your stuff. If you saw what I have, you would have an aneurysm. Where's the report? That's my fucking report. Hang on, let me get out of this science park. I'm just taking my time. I largely focus on the story so far. As well, I just finished Valley 4 story.
Entering core AIC area.
Look at the shit I have right now. Hang on. Look at how empty my graphs are. I've barely even started with my factory, I'll be honest. Look at my graphs, absolute horror show. Yeah, I hope you guys not going apoplectic with rage now, because this is just so painful to look at. from an efficiency perspective, this isn't it, you know. Gonna not see that mess and eat dinner. Thank you for looking. You were helping him. Nice. I will eventually do, like, sit down and properly do all this stuff. Yeah, lastly my focus has been on mostly story, going through Valley 4 and finishing the entire thing. Because from the first day, right, my focus has been, if I can finish at least the Valley 4 stuff, I can go do other stuff. And then, for whatever reason, I decided to just get myself sidetracked most of the time. I ended up doing a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Like, I was literally doing everything but the base. What is my admin level right now? I don't know how I reached 49, but yeah, there we are. I have no idea how I reached 49 with this setup. I haven't even started laying down my power lines. Of course, ultimately when it comes to base, it's just your own goals and what you want to do. Right, for me, I didn't care too much about the factory first. I want to get the lengthy stuff out of the way so I can just sit down one day, find a stream day, sit down, plop myself on the chair, and 6 hours just base or building power lines, building zip lines, whatever. So my focus has never been factory so far. I know some people are like, oh, I want to get my factory up running first, then so I rush the story. I don't want to rush through the story. I just want to play it at a reasonable pace. Then focus on the factory afterwards, because the story will eventually have to be cleared, or the factory will eventually have to be built. So it's just my focus is on more. I get the story out of the way. I can do unlock a lot of stuff, a lot of the features. Then I do the factory, which I just recently, because today was the first day I got sand leaf. I'm gonna try to make sand leaf now. The sand leaf factory must grow. Yeah, level 52 and finished the second region story so far in 45. You want to know why my level's so inflated? The truth is, I was forced to use the sanity syrups, potions, whatever you call it, because they were expiring consecutive weeks. So I was like, I think about 10 to 12 for the first week. Last week was about 26 or something. I had to finish those, and those added to your admin XP. So I went from 43 into 48 the other day, just like 6 levels. Now it's slowed down because clearly you see, as you can see, we need like 9,000 XP to get to where we need to be to level 50. So to be fair, pre-45 is very easy. Everything is like standard 1003, 1003, 1003. So it's, as long as you did dailies, right, once every few, like, probably once every 4 days, you will level up. For sure. Partly because, you know, you complete your dailies are 200 XP and stuff like that. No, sorry, 200 oro barrels, and probably a little bit more XP elsewhere. I don't exactly remember how much they gave. Wait, hang on. Daily. They gave 240 XP. Yeah, 240, 240, 480, 720, 940. Yeah, it's about 1100 XP, thereabouts. It's not even the past XP we're talking about, we're just talking about the main admin XP. So yeah, if you do protocol space, you will end up racking up a lot of admin XP. And then when it starts to slow down, and then you'll see you start to level up with the others who already like went to 50, 55 or something like that. Is there anyone who's actually 55 on my friend list? Let's be real here. There's one person on 55. So they played the shit out of this game already. Yeah, I think comparatively in terms of my playtime is about alright, I suppose. The level wise. But there's, in terms of progress, I'm probably about 2 or 3 chapters behind. Yeah, probably 2 to 3 chapters behind someone who's like 49 right now. I'm supposed to get level 5 exploration as well, but I'm not going to do it today. We'll leave that for another stream. Yeah, you're 54. I noticed. And think about it, I'm not even playing really fast. I'm already at 49. Imagine if someone actually played super hard. They'd be like 55, 56 or something like that right now. So yeah. You play way too much, you need to slow down. I mean, I slow down for what it is. Oh yes, hi Desta. Potentially rapid, no, I'm rapid slow potential. You have uni assignments to do. How about finish those assignments then do Endfield after? So it's not like you have to do that much, right, for Endfield. But once your base factory setup is done, there's not much. Depot chores are getting to you. What? Making the game boring. I guess this game isn't for you then. I still haven't found myself bored out yet. But then again, I haven't started to do the depot stuff. Depot stuff, whatever it is. I haven't started, guys. I haven't started yet. I just unlocked it today. And then we have to do regional development as well. We haven't done the tower defense yet. The daily stuff kind of boring. You know how I clear my dailies? Acquire 5 gatherables. That's probably the easiest one right there. Level up weapon 1 time. Level up operator 1 time. Log into the game. Defeat 20 enemies, right? When you're doing quests anyways, you're gonna kill 20 enemies. Done. Daily is done. And none of them are boring. Because the level things, I just keep Zaihi around. And Last Strike's weapon. I'm like not level full yet. Last Strike's weapon cap is 60 right now, and I can do like 1 level a day. I can still last another, I think, 2 weeks with that. I eat good. You give gift instead so you don't have to leave Tijiang. Why are you stuck in the ship? I prefer to not be on the ship, you know, if it's possible. I just rather be here. Out in the field. So nice to see a healthy Aya, I mean not Aya, Ardelia running around. Actually, I find it really funny because like the idea of the reconveners and stuff, right? In Endfield, if they are reconveners, essentially they potentially may have been infected in the past, but because they're reconveners, they are recreated, right, from genetic code. So they have none of that thing, that burden of sickness. But they're healthy and they're running around, you know, doing stuff that their predecessors were unable to do to the same extent. The hope is that they recognize that and move on with the plot line that reconveners are not the same people, right? They look the same, but they're individuals, and I'll be okay with that. If one day they ever forget about that, is when I think Arknights needs to seek writing help, because they have violated one of their plot threads already, which is not a good thing. Ignore some boring part. I don't know. I haven't found any part like explicitly boring yet. It's just that I always have my attention on a different thing, so the factory ends up never going anywhere. What's this, by the way? The power, right? I need to check my power. Hang on, that's my protocol management. Oh, they have a regional transfer thing? Interesting. Yeah, but today isn't the day I'm sitting down 6 hours for to create power lines and my own factory builds and everything like that. Today is just not the day. Today has been story day and a little bit of the site stuff, I guess. I'm proud to announce that I think we got 3,500 today with the oro barrels, so huge profits. Huge profits. I can only wish I got Yvonne like soon. Whether it's on her banner, on this banner, whatever, I don't know. Soon. Yeah, I just unlocked Clue Trading today. Amazingly. 17 days in. Clue Trading just unlocked today. What else did I unlock? Just obtained my first send leave today. Unlocked my first deliveries today. I unlocked a lot of shit today, I'll be honest. Unlocked a new cabin today on Tijiang. Where I have a second manufacturing cabin now. I'll probably make the other one another time. But yeah, probably have about 10 minutes left. I don't think I'll be doing much more anymore at this point. So a bit of chatting and then we go off. Right, it's been 2.5 weeks into Enfield lifespan. Right, so Hanchi's Clue Trading with alternate accounts. I mean, you can. It's just that I think you would be foolish to do such a thing, because some of the side quests were a little bit easy. Zenless is fine, honestly, with the side quests. You can choose that to do anytime you want. I think it would be foolish to run like more than one account on this game unless you have that much time to burn.
But it really does depend, because you could probably have 2 accounts on the same server if you sort out exactly what you want to do, and then you essentially copy whatever the first one did over to the second one. However, to get to tool trading, I think you need minimum about 20. Even if you did skip dialogues, about 20 hours, I would have to say. Because you could fail boss fights. Your pulls could be different. Maybe you didn't get last fight, you get someone else, more of a support. So you lack DPS. Many factors. Right? Your account is not that easy to pull a 6-star as well compared to OG Arknights. So it's 2% chance against 0.8. It's 40% as many. So I don't know. I don't see a point playing multiple of this account unless like I get to a point where, if ever got to a point where I ran dry of content on mine, this first account, and then decide to start another one on another server, which is highly unlikely to happen, by the way. Unless Endfield is like your only gacha, or like one of only 2 gachas that you play, it's not possible. I play more than 3. I currently have 4 playing, so Zenless, Arknights, Arknights Endfield, and one more, which can vary. It's just not very time friendly, I would say. The next account will be OG Arknights. Yeah, I think you would do well to play it at the right time. I mean, okay, Arknights, there's never really a bad time to start OG Arknights. But there are way better times to start. For example, during anniversary events and all that. We just passed our anniversary event, so there's no way that is gonna happen for now. 0.5 is probably the next one, but even then it's not. I don't think it's that generous. There's a collab event coming up though. Tonight. Bang Dream. The Bang Dream collab. Ave Musica. There will be 3 of the band members playable, if I'm not wrong. So 1 6-star, 3. Wait, sorry, I think should be 4. Because 1 6-star, 2 5-stars, and 1 welfare. One of them is a welfare. They will always do that. They did it for Rainbow Six as well, yeah. Rainbow Six Siege had that same thing as well. 1 6-star, 2 5-star on the same banner. Like, got those from gacha, three operators. And for welfare, they will give you 1 welfare, no matter what. Tachanka was our welfare, by the way, for Rainbow Six Siege, so there's a precedent set there already. It's not often I stream early and then end up 7 hours. Let's be real here. My steward. I went from 3 million. After upgrading, I'm left like 470k, so we are poor again. Should I play Arknights Endfield tomorrow? What's this alert for? Have you guys been like signing in into SKPod? I have. I got a perfect login record for February so far. It's worth.
AIC area
to go for the SK port login because it's about 260 every month, I think. Gacha currency, so every 2 months you get 1 extra pool. It's just simply click and sign in, that's it, on the app. It's SK port is actually like the equivalent of Hoyo Lab, so it's not really a bit like downer thing or anything like that. It's a little bit extra. You can live without it. It's just if you can just be bothered to log in every day to check in, it's fine. After all, you log in the game every day, right? It's not really a it's not really that much of an inconvenience. So yeah. Right, you can probably call it a day at this point. Right, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for watching for the past 7 hours. I think we got really nice things done today. We got the story done. Valley 4 is pretty much done right now. Just closing out the epilogue of Valley 4, and then hopefully we can look at Wuling in the next week or so. And then for gacha pools, I mean, what can I say? I got an early 6-star this time. After complaining that I never get early 6-star, or the grand total of 2 banners. Right, we got part 1 lava team, but what am I supposed to do with that? Right, another 2 multis can be expected from the banner from me on Saturday. Right, so if you want to see me gacha, come here on Saturday. I will, or Friday for some of you guys. I will do the gacha then. Right, anything else? No, not much else. Next stream for Endfield will be clearing out the stories, largely. So at the very least, if to not tire myself out, I can just do Lavatain and Yvonne's story, and then we can do side missions after that. So just do exploring and all that stuff. While in another separate stream, we'll do Gilberta and Wolfguard. Right, we have to clear all the stories before the patch ends, regardless. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys in another stream, and thank you for the 1 raid I had today from Tison VT. Okay. And thank you for the follows as well from them, as well as Unknown 4291. Right, I will see if I can send you guys to another. Let me see if I can send you guys to another stream. Is anyone streaming right now? Then Endfield. Bunch of a lot of people actually. I cannot find one that I wanna end up raiding anyways. How about we raid someone from Arknights instead, like OG Arknights? I mean, if you guys not interested in it and only here for the Endfield, whatever, I'll just send you over to South Hot Violence. They are trying to push for partners, so go help them out, I guess. Right, and enjoy. I will be back once again tonight for OG Arknights. Right, go help them on their push for partner. I will not be partner anytime soon. But today's viewership has been really eye-opening. Got a consistent like 15 the entire time. Right, so grateful to y'all. Right, I'll be back in about 6.5 hours for Ave Musica. So if you're down for OG Arknights, please see you guys then. Right, goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, where's my end screen? There. Right, thanks for also on the YouTube side from Schismatis. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tonight.